Hello? Hello? I am awake. He's good. He's good. He's morning. Good morning. It is Dorm Island Rose Day. Can't forget the ones around the corner. They are hiding ones, but they are still worthy of the water. He's good.
Good morning, good everything.
Hello? He's
I know
Dorm
you usually
Island
don't water all
Flower.
the plants, but as you know, can't have you moving off the island this morning.
I remember. I adjusted the schedule so it's Dorm Island Day
Are you trying to
today.
hide something from me?
From us? What are you hiding?
No, I don't think they were there. Hello.
Hello?
But then you wouldn't mind if I used the portal,
Which portal should I specifically not be touching?
Okay. Have done this part. Can go back to rest of Vanguard. Water for the plants. Mm. And lastly, crystal thorn. And it's roses too. Oh, I didn't get this one. Okay, now I'm done. More fun this way! I have completed the watering. The roses are happy.
Good job, Morgan.
Mm. I have done a good.
You did great. Thank you very much for always taking care of the flowers nearby the campus.
Lightning or water today?
Lightning.
Yep.
Yo.
Yes.
How you doing today, Morgan?
She wants to train.
There you go.
Okay.
Everything good?
I would like to know as well.
Just here, existing, vibing.
Who is here?
Never leaving you.
Me.
Oh,
Also realized I was missing
it is
something.
you. You are here. You are vibing.
You're being erratic. Please calm down. You're giving me a headache.
Oh
I'm gonna pretend
no.
that I was there the whole time, and I'm gonna move on.
Oh no. He's having a headache. He's a problem.
It's weird. Jamie isn't here yet to get his orange juice.
Oh, he is. I have not seen any of Vanguard yet. They could be doing one of them Vanguard mornings.
Good morning.
Probably.
Mm.
I guess we'll see.
It scared me too.
No, it's cold.
I don't know where that came from.
He's okay. They will come eventually. There's only so many places they can be right now because they won't let us go off the island. They said they needed
Yeah,
us.
has that always been a thing?
Yes, but usually we are not getting up as early, or they are done preparing the campus for the day so that we can go on it. So I guess it means they had a little bit extra work to do compared to usual.
Okay.
could be that somebody made a mess, or he's for class. He's probably in class.
Mind yourself.
I am not.
Eh?
Mhm.
More about protection.
Oh gosh, Air Genasi sneeze. No.
Like to
no,
protect the
no, no, no,
people.
no.
But what if you
Bless you, Rana.
them with your words
I'm trying
and you are not
not to sneeze.
Do not look at the light. The light makes you sneeze.
But not everyone will be there every time.
I tell them to stop.
Hmm?
If they don't, then we know what's next.
I'll be back in like 5 minutes. We're gonna have a little bit longer of a conversation because apparently she needs one.
Oh no.
You need help?
Scenario.
No, it's alright. Thank you, though, dear.
I understand what you're thinking in general of how it was like that. It was easily to
Ah,
just push things away easier.
I know,
Peppermint
drink.
today.
But then you start
okay.
realizing that you're starting to find friends and
Is there anything that you can have that I can try
No,
making?
she. No.
I'm like...
Aww.
Okay, I can probably do some of that.
Eh?
I'll see if I can mess around with it in my.
Are soft.
Oh yeah, I still
Very
have to show you. that.
soft.
No, I did show you.
Show?
I was gonna say my room, but I think I did show.
Oh, well you showed me. I'm not sure who else you show.
Mm-hmm.
He was stretching. Don't make fun of him.
Mm.
It's okay. They both seem a bit taller today.
Tall.
Hey, Gucci.
Hello.
We just got gross burgers.
Anything today.
That's all.
Ah.
From what?
Mm.
How goes it?
I am awake.
Stretching.
It is a morning.
It is morning. It's good to see you've also had your morning meal.
Rana makes good tea. I can actually taste it because it is magic-y. But it has things in it that I taste good. It's not magic-y, but I taste it. I don't know how. I think it's because magic and like associated it tastes good.
Whenever they realize they're
I like it.
I don't know, like 2 or 3 years.
I feel like normal person
good.
sometimes when I have it because I don't get let out on the
Oh my god.
experience
it's a popular
of
thing. I'm not sure if
food.
it works,
If I
but
say anything about that,
Mm.
either that or it fucks your knees.
Mm.
Probably not worth it.
It's about like control.
Probably not worth the trade-off.
I wanted to speak.
I know.
The-
Violence
the-
slightly
the-
taller, break your knees.
There's pros and cons of being really tall, right? You can never pick.
Here.
Broken knees.
It's like Steve Bobs.
I just wanted to know another.
Is Victor up and about? I saw you leave from weakness.
Yeah, he's just getting his stitches checked.
Oh,
Just see how they're doing, and if they need to be taken out. Yeah, yeah, he's okay.
He actually left them
Still,
in this time.
God, the water down orange juice.
Yes, he did. Unless he's lying to me, and if he is, he's about to get his shit kicked in by Arbor. But yeah, I think he let them in.
Okay, good. Because
Oranges.
Yeah.
Med Squad would have probably hit him and been like, stop.
He did it last time
I know.
with his hand.
His eyes.
I was there when
Okay,
he
okay.
found out. Hannah was very upset. Said if he did that again, we would put his hand on the wrong way on purpose.
just orange juice without the orange in it.
Something
Yeah,
like
no,
this.
I tried to make sure.
what are you?
Granted, the first time was because it was a mistake and I'm not used to hands. They are very hard.
I guess I can actually sympathize with you on that because of my water hands. It was hard to get them right. Just so many moving parts.
They are so small and it's hard to manipulate at the same time. There's like so many different spots.
And whatever other substances.
Yeah.
It was easier back when the hands looked more like this.
Is it Seffi? Is Seffi talking?
I think so.
Yes.
was wanting to have a
Wow,
conversation with them. They walked off, they came back, and now they are talking.
Okay.
Pokies deserve the juice.
I do not know the context. I just work here.
I don't either.
An introduction for today is enough if it's too much.
Classical? What is a classical?
Actually, wouldn't mind if probably learning some things from you, Ansel. Another hair person.
Good morning.
Hello,
He said
good
he'd be
morning.
happy to help.
Mhm.
And I would love to give insight on what
I am good. I have had them on now, and now I'm waiting for them to let us enter the campus. Usually they are done with that setup before we all get up, but I guess they are taking longer than usual.
It's been a pleasure.
Mm.
Mm. He's so cute though. Welcome home.
Yes. It's been a while since I've done that for so long. Thank you, though.
Flora of the fence, what is your wisdom?
You can hear and see.
Is good wisdom.
Just like she does with me.
I don't know, I'm not a medical person, you are.
It's like,
You enjoy taking
like a
a
plane of
Hey.
glass.
No.
Just a light snack, a very light snack.
Yeah,
This thing's
he's
a little
probably
muddled,
gonna want
but I still
to not
see
stress
it.
that shoulder for a bit longer.
Take a bite.
It's healing
Okay.
slowly. Interesting.
Huh.
But he's healing me though, because
I'm going to
was
actually sit and talk.
problem because
Pretty good for
light.
you all the time. He's probably gonna have a bit of a scar.
As soon as
there.
we're free, I'm sure we'll have a nice little chat. I should enjoy it.
We'll keep eye on it.
Thank you anyway. I thought getting it out of the way would be good, because otherwise he would just
can bring
not.
Soothing
But
tea.
if doing squad stuff today, we'll keep eye on it and tell him calm down if he's getting too eager.
Anytime.
You wanna?
No problem.
Doubt he will listen to me, but at least I can say I tried.
Oh yeah, I'll try not to scratch you.
Rise.
Hmm?
Hello.
Hey, I have heard that the shoulder is getting better. It's good.
It is healing. Slowly.
Hmm. Is it normal for that
A
when
curse
it
of divine
is-
magic for you.
Hmm. Is it specifically divine or is it light? Is the difference?
Arbor is light. One such as Barry is a paladin.
Hmm.
So it is radiant, magic, divine,
Uh,
in nature.
oh, okay, so it is different, but probably still.
Unless Arbor has taken to religion.
Not that
Hers
I
is
can.
separate.
Not that I can taste. So, no.
Each
That-
has its negatives on
Mm,
myself.
mm. He's not. Hmm. Mm. Was Chips up and about in the dorm? I haven't seen him out here.
I have not seen him yet.
Wanted to check with him on how he is doing because of how he was when he came back from trip. Still looked a little hurt. Never said what happened. Did he tell you?
No. It's
Mm,
clear him and Zachary got beat up somehow.
mm. I'm unsure. He's hopefully okay.
He suffered worse. He'll be fine.
Okay. Have to at least think about it because he's part of medical job, and since Vivina has been busy, he's only one on Ignis.
I'm sure he appreciates the care.
And care for all
You
of
may
you.
go see if he's up. I won't stop you.
Okay. Yep. Are you awake? Oh. Yep. He's still sleeping. No wake.
On the squad end of things, I would like to spar you, as well as practice with Ignis, as soon as we are all here.
Chips is still sleeping.
Understood.
He is out like light.
We'll wake him if class occurs.
I think there is one or something else happened because usually they are done with the setup in the morning from the garden staff that they usually ask us to wait here for. So it's taking longer than usual, so it means either something happened or is set up for something. My guess is probably set up for something, so it's likely class.
Probably.
If you excuse me for a moment, I need to ask Lisa a question.
Okay.
Follow me for a moment. I'll be right back, Victor.
I will follow.
When I would come out originally, do you remember me saying any moment that I heard everything that Arashi said or saw what she did?
You usually would imply that you were more aware of what was happening when they were fronting, but the opposite was not. Usually, Rashi not as aware of what you do.
So she's basically on pause. Something,
Sort of. At least, as far as I remember, that was the case. Was usually felt like to them lapse of time for you could pick up on things right away without needing to be retold.
I was just reminded of it as Zephyrus was talking to me.
I kind of picked up on...
She says that it's like a mirror.
I picked up on, since was... he walked off saying we needed to have talk after having handheld and ring and felt headache and stuff. And then came back and was talking different. Was very familiar.
Hmm.
RLP?
I had a dream about her.
Huh?
I didn't really sleep too much.
Mm.
I had a dream. I didn't really sleep.
Mm.
She was telling me something, but I couldn't understand. It was like she was muffled.
Mm.
And it just made me think of her.
Has been a while since has been out for a long period. Might be relate to that.
Do you remember the last time you saw her? It's like I'm forgetting.
I kind of felt like I noticed them for a moment about a week ago. But it was only for like a small moment and then they go back. Was in basement.
Really?
But was moment where it was like tone softer but higher. It was not usual pitch talking. Had been a while, so hadn't noticed at first, but remembered and I think was them was after
Okay.
Can't remember who, but somebody walk off. I think was sad.
Arbor.
Arbor.
I remember Arbor walking, but in my head, I didn't care. But at the same time, I felt something. I felt as if something did, I guess.
I think was Rashi.
Yeah. I don't hear anything. I used to be able to.
Like
I don't know. It was like a constant fight.
Because has been long time is like sensitivity to other go down, maybe? Not sure how word not experienced.
I don't know. Not even sure. Okay. That's all I wanted. Thank you.
Okay. What did Zeffy want to talk about?
Jamie for Vanguard FM. It's the
Say that one more time.
Hello.
There's some clouds.
What'd you say?
What did Zeffy want to talk about?
You ever notice it doesn't rain during the day?
She just wanted to meet me.
Oh.
Wanted to meet
That's kind of weird.
an air genasi, I guess.
Somebody
And I guess we're gonna talk.
Water
He's because he's air spirit, so he's like another air person is not common see even for spirit.
Again. So today's letter is the letter X.
In a way,
has very few words
I'm
that begin with it. So think of all the words that
am
begin
an
with
elemental.
the letter X, and that'll be your assignment
So
today.
kind of a spirit.
I'm kind of makes sense.
Okay.
But I'm just a blue human with interesting tattoos and ears.
I remember when you came here, you were looking like elf, so. But
well, where I come from,
Apparently
I know.
That was
I
something
remember.
that I was supposed to tell you. So
yeah, they're
I do
not fond
judge.
of people.
I'm no judge.
I had to cover my ears up because I couldn't figure out how to do human ears.
Sort of like little head scarfy thing.
Mm-hmm. Mostly. Okay.
Probably,
Go ahead.
I know it's uncomfy, but probably looked cute.
Sometimes, but
Mm.
it can get pretty hot.
Mm. Understandable.
Gray for you, or is it all like black?
It's
a bunch
I
of, like,
don't
silver?
even know
It's-
what either of those
It's
things are.
nothing, Sark.
I know,
Just
but
Black?
let's find out.
Imagine seeing through your hand. You
Hello?
can't.
Yeah, I was gonna say, imagine looking through your elbow.
I can.
I don't know.
Were things ever not
Okay.
cool?
Hmm.
Like,
Stop.
what did he do again?
The
shield incident. I forgot about the shield incident.
Yeah.
Imagine nothing.
Everything
Another
looks
reason.
blue.
Way back.
Yeah. Wow. Holy fuck.
That's like I mean, there's definitely
Boom.
been some other times where I've been kind of annoyed with him, but I've never actually been like pissed at him.
Fitting.
I heard somewhere that
Has this given you joy?
deaf people
We take this intermission to remind Morgan.
see voices
Ah.
instead of hearing them.
This also brings
Sophia
joy.
says hello.
You're cool.
Mm.
I don't know. Ear in the ground. Can you
It's okay.
tell?
I live there some days.
Is it something you're in tune with? Okay. I can.
Man, I also wish I lived there.
If it's
I
peace.
saw
She wishes you a good morning.
Okay, Jamie
No,
looks like a
not
Good
allowed.
morning.
rain during the day.
I saw that you said hello.
I can't say the word that I wanted to say
Would
because
have
that would
said
just make
hello
me feel
too.
very liar.
Did not
No,
notice at
no,
first.
I will not allow
But
it.
it's
I will not allow
You
it.
are nice. You are also nice.
She is. Thank you.
Besides, I can't
She is
do as
very
cool
much
stuff.
enjoying speaking to more people, so. I imagine she'll probably want to talk to you as well. She enjoys your company.
Okay. If she wants to, I will happily.
Yo, take that.
I
and
like
run with it.
new
Take that and run with
friends.
it.
Friends are nice.
Of course.
Mm.
Friends are nice.
What you do? You what you do? You get a piece of paper, you get a piece of parchment, put some bone glue on it, you slap it on your refrigerator, and then you write on it.
Colleague as well. Yes. Huh?
Understandable.
I was gonna say, you get a piece of paper,
Very
piece of
cruel
parchment.
person.
Like the idea that you're feeding off of our negative emotions. If you were a cooler
You
person,
basically say, this is the day that Arbor said, and then you said.
I mean, I shouldn't really win either, so.
Well,
Oh.
Was
Thank
he
you.
was there waiting, but was not there for a while, so
I totally put
you're
my vote in for
wanted.
Augusta, by the way.
Mm.
Thank you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Mm. Was Rana who poured it though? Cause I thought you would come by me.
Hey, Augusta.
Yeah, we had to talk.
I figured. It's okay. Now you have your orange
I know
juice,
this
the
isn't
world
like
is okay.
thing I usually do. But
People over there, or they're probably at the same bar. Yes, cadet.
They are all at the cafe. So he's lonely over here. Now he's not lonely. I am here. Standing with you.
That indeed you are, cadet.
Mm. He's
We were
not
just thinking, because
he's
we're
not
not exactly
setting up.
sure.
Usually he's done before people start getting up.
Hmm. We're not exactly actually sure why we've all been confined to the island this morning, but orders are orders.
Well, I mean, his normal thing when are still setting up for day, but usually is done sooner. So, is why I'm curious if his problem or is or is for reason.
If there was a problem, they would have rung one of the emergency bells, right?
Depends on nature of problem. If he's like problem of security, but then yes. But if he's problem of somebody spilled things everywhere and is giant mess all over campus, probably not.
Could have been the other thing, you're right.
At that point, they'd probably have all of you cleaning it up if they couldn't find the culprit, wouldn't they?
Yeah, it's solidarity.
Probably. Or they would have Toby do it because Toby likes his broom.
That's true. Then that means
That's absolutely true, Cadet.
Mm-hmm.
We were just discussing, we're not exactly sure ourselves how this all works. My bet is these look like vines and roots, so I'm guessing it's a giant root system underneath the school.
These all tied to the things on top. Those are keystones. They are connected and the orbs are attuned to the keystone from afar. However,
they transfer the.
it's time to go.
Yeah, can I go to school?
No fear, you are fast. I am slow. I am not.
People have to wait longer.
Hey Mason, there's
I
a
am
project I want to do.
not a
I just gotta
zoom.
remember how to do glass blowing.
You just have to blow on the glass. Unless I am misunderstanding.
Okay. Well, sometimes when I blow, it's too cold and things explode.
Oh no.
To your
At least you
question,
don't
by the
breathe
way,
hot air. Yes.
I'm okay.
Yeah.
I'm so proud of you.
Hey, everyone did
I
it.
will kill chaos.
I must.
Not if I
Did you
killed him.
just say
Sorry, I
chaos?
No, I forgot. I forgot you don't like that. I'm so sorry.
Are you killing chaos this morning?
I will kill chaos. It's my.
I knew it.
Me too.
Who is Chaos and why do they need to die?
It's my duty to kill chaos.
Do you know how when we're in here and we don't talk, we talk the entire time and not listen to the bell when the teachers are talking? That's chaos. He wants to kill us.
Oh no.
Yeah, so
I
we
am.
have to kill him first.
But then Chaos reigns.
Anyway, Rider, the Dark
Mm,
Knight.
Don't you have to wear armor to be a knight?
Victor, wasn't this your seat? I actually forgot.
No, Victor sits diagonal from me. You always sit across from me. You always sat across from Chips. And then Lavina would be at front of the table and Esme would be there.
I didn't say anything.
Wait, is it?
Be seated,
just
for the
us
love of
three
God.
today?
Excuse for me. She just told us to shut up.
Cadets! 4 things today. 1, you'll be having a lesson with Professor Neum. He'll be in the Argent Veil room. He'll be having a lecture, I believe, and then some kind of demonstration. I'll leave him to deal with that. Secondly, if the recruits, I believe, for medical would join Professor Nisha after lessons in the medical wing. She has some, I believe, a lesson she'd like to give.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I want
Thirdly,
to make sure he got it.
I would like to remind that any conversations that professors are having behind closed doors are meant to be private. Please, don't let us catch you sneaking up on us, anyone. Yes? Good? Thank you. Fourthly, I believe we have mail.
I'm having flashbacks.
I'll never forget way back then when these guys used to give me problems.
That's fine. If you're so afraid of dinner, you can skip the next one.
No more cheesy bacons, please.
I haven't
Hmm.
heard about that in a really long time.
He's been on a strict diet.
Oh no.
There they are. There they are. I think they've handled their business. Right, again, cadets, Professor Neum, lecture, the Ardent Vale lecture room. Dismissed.
Vanguard, we're all sharing a table, okay?
Okay.
We have to keep we're no longer drama.
Shut up, alright? We can make it happen.
No.
I guess Chips is super sleepy today.
He is being a sleepy eepy. He's okay. I can be Chips for you.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's always going to benefit you. The question is, do you know how to use it?
So I would be your familiar for if you were Chips?
We will be the best of friends. At least I think that's what that means.
Lesson 3.
If you are familiar, means you are best friend.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you know, Zachary, I'll never forget the time.
Oh, I thought we were going to the Ardent Vale dorms.
No. Ardent Vale Lecture Hall.
Ah, there everyone is.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna sit with you.
Okay.
Gavin, you smell.
And sit together.
You sitting with us, Harvey? I'm trying to figure out where you're going. Of course.
You can also sit with us if you want, Toshi. Oh no, there is Chips. He is awake now.
What is that sound?
Good morning, Chip.
By the 12, man.
Hey, fatties, can you move?
Hey, bro, what the fuck?
Fuck!
Look at us, squad bonding.
Got up.
Alright, I can do.
He's okay.
Almost died.
Ah, there you are. You have the notes and the drawings of the creatures.
Okay, challenge me. Be the fucking. Be quiet. Be the.
I should hopefully
That's what
I hope you get a visual representation at least.
Huh? Yes, sir.
Be the fucking.
Be the fucking.
As good as you're gonna get. So, ready to go.
I'm not an amazing drawer, but this should be alright.
Yes.
Be fine.
Alright, is everybody here?
Yeah, Flora?
Nothing happened
It looks like about everybody.
Okay.
Alright, good morning everybody. Or
Good morning.
evening, I can't keep track.
This morning.
My sleep schedule is a bit of a mess at the moment.
Good morning,
But
Professor.
for today, I am going to be going over a few creatures that I've managed to procure. Firstly, I'll be demonstrating visually with an illusion provided by the other professor, should hope. And then we will be moving into the arena to let you all have a little bit of a better look at the real ones. Some of them are a little bit hostile, but they're not too bad. And I'll be explaining how to use their elemental weaknesses to try to detain them if you should ever need to. Probably not against these specific creatures. The chances of you running into them in the wild are pretty slim considering how far spread they are from, but the knowledge may be useful for other similar creatures. So to start, I think we'll start with the plant thing. You know, the pointy one.
On it. Okay, I think I get
Very descriptive.
So,
That's the way this teacher explains things.
I'll wait until it appears. It's got all the branches coming out of the top with the little face.
Right, Okay, the branches. Okay, that's a bit helpful.
I'm animal
Okay.
expert.
They explain things like I do.
Can something be as plant?
Oh,
There it is.
they're so cute.
So, this is a twig jack. They're very uncommon. They mostly appear in the woods, areas that are usually active with the Fae. So actually I wouldn't be surprised if you run into some of these outside the barrier. There's been some very weird things that I've run into out there. The talking rosebush tried to sell me quiches. I don't know why. Regardless.
That's
This is a twig jack. They like the Fae creatures. They're
I'd like to know too.
mostly friendly, though they are very territorial. The main reason I'm showing you one of these is to teach a lesson that I think some of you have probably already figured out, fighting other plant-based creatures in the past. But whenever you're going against something of an earth affinity that's plant-based like this, attempting to stab it with a sword is usually not a good idea unless you have a magically enhanced blade. If you just try to slash at something that's made of wood, I'd go try to stab a tree with a sword and see how well that works. You're just going to fold the blade, you're going to chip the edge of it, you're going to bend it in half. It's not going to really work. If you want to take one of these things down, you need to use a blunt weapon or an axe, or in cases like this, you can look for points that do not look to be completely covered in wood, such as this one's face, which is glowing, which is convenient.
White.
It's a very small target, but it's something that you should be able to puncture with a blade if you are careful. Hopefully without destroying your sword. Though I know, again, some of you have magical weaponry that should be durable enough to withstand that regardless, but either way. If you want to detain these creatures or weaken them, obviously plant-based creatures usually are weak to fire. That is a good go-to generally. It will, with these ones in particular, they're very afraid of it, so you can use it to sort of corral them into a corner and capture them that way if you ever need to. You should be able to dispel that one now, and we'll move on to the more scary one. So this one, we're gonna go with
the scary
fire
one.
it looks like an egg made of rocks that's on fire with two stubby legs. It's got a big scary mouth.
Seriously, representations are immaculate, I must say. Alright,
Yes.
okay, here we go. Gonna try. I think this one looks like roughly.
Fire.
That it?
It does look like an
Oh.
And yep, that's a mouth.
Oh yes, there it is.
Oh,
Alright,
terrible.
good.
So
He's also French.
these are Cinder Catharos. They're magmatic creatures. They don't seem to have organs or blood, so we believe they might have originated in the material plane, or the elemental planes, rather. Take a guess which one you think it's from. They are very hostile and territorial.
Definitely the water plane.
And as you can guess, similar to the wood-based one, stabbing this in its rocky hide is usually not a good idea. It's also very, very hot, so touching it is not smart either. However, counterintuitively, you are actually supposed to stab this thing right in its mouth. It's the only part that isn't armored. You might get some burns, but the fire is actually not... The fire in its mouth is it's storing up a sort of a caustic fluid that ignites. That's why it looks like that. So if you're careful and you're quick, you just stab in and then pull out, and before it explodes, you shouldn't burn yourself too badly. Mild burns at the worst on your fingers if you're not wearing gloves, but I think you all should have armor as well, so that should protect you from that. If you attempted to stab through his rocky hide, however, even if you did succeed and you were strong enough and your blade didn't break, you would definitely burn because its outside is very, very hot. It uses magic to sense its surroundings, but only in a very small radius. It seems to be mostly temperature-based in how it detects the differences, so a drastic change in temperature, becoming very hot or very cold around it, will alert it very quickly. Otherwise, it can still sense within a small range around it. As I said, it's able to spit up globs of a liquid that will erupt on impact and catch a very large area on fire. However, the fire is not... it's not extremely hot. It's fire, but it's... Those of you who are familiar with blacksmithing would probably know better the term for it, but it's less hot fire. It won't melt steel or melt your flesh or anything, but it will burn you. If you want to detain or destroy these things, they're obviously weak to ice and water. You can freeze them over or splash them with water to cool them off rapidly. That will make them very slow and make it hard for them to move. If you encounter one of these in the wild, it's probably better you just kill it, but you could technically freeze it. But that should be all for that. Again, that's the Cinder Catharos. I can't remember if I mentioned its name.
There was a question over there.
Yes.
Professor, since its mouth is flammable, or the fluid in its mouth is flammable, could you, in theory, set it on fire from the inside? Would that kill it?
Probably could, but this is, like I said, it is elemental in origins. It doesn't have, like, organs or blood or anything, so I don't believe that would actually kill it. It is immune to it. It's fire resistant, obviously, because it's on fire. Yes.
Alright, thank you.
Hypothetically, if you were to find a way to down it without, I guess, having to stab it in the caustic fluid, what kind of properties do you think that the caustic fluid itself would be able to have if you were able to extract it?
It ignites very easily, so that would be one. You could use it as functionally to make stronger Molotovs, perhaps. You could spray the liquid on something. I'm not sure what it would have in a brew. I'm not quite sure what that would do. That would be more of a question for our alchemy professor to figure out later, perhaps. We could perhaps harvest some samples before we send them back when we're showing them off in the arena.
Thank you, Professor.
Are there any others, or...? Right, I believe we can drop this illusion.
Right. And what's next? What's the last one here?
Two more, actually. There's the... I think we'll go with the raptor. The raptor one. It's a lizard with...
Raptor?
God bless you.
Raptor.
There we are.
That is not a raptor. That is not a raptor.
They are French.
Close enough.
Well, it's related. So this is a. I always mess up the pronunciation on this one. Caribedillo. It's related to the raptors that you all may have seen in the wild sometimes. It has a noxious breath attack. It spits and breathes a noxious fume that will make you extremely dizzy. It's not deadly. It uses it to stun its targets so that it can go in for the kill, usually aiming for the throat. But the effect itself, you're all mostly large enough that it shouldn't have a huge effect on you. It's smaller animals, so it'll probably make you dizzy at the worst, not knock you out. Regardless, it will still probably attempt to jump and bite your throat if you encountered one in the wild, so just be wary of that. Protect your head. These creatures are related to the raptors, so they have some of the similar defenses, particularly the sternum bone on its chest extends out over its rib cage, which means if you're attempting to stab it in the heart, you have to be very careful. You have to aim sort of right under the base of its neck and stab basically directly horizontally inwards to hit the heart and avoid hitting the sternum. It has a very large keeled sternum. So if you ever need to stab one, aim there. If you stab it wrong, you're just going to hit the sternum and get bit. That goes for most raptors. Some don't have it, but it's probably best to assume they do unless you have already killed one and looked at its bones to be sure it doesn't. These things are fairly simple to deal with, though. Also, in the theme of elemental weaknesses, the sac in its throat that it uses to spit up the liquid, the fumes or whatever. If you electrocute the creature hard enough, that sac will actually rupture, cause the nerves to misfire. It won't kill it, it'll regrow eventually if it runs off, but if the sac ruptures in its own throat, it will usually choke on its own fumes and knock itself out. So that can be a quick way to deal with these creatures without having to kill them. Are there any questions about this one? Is that a question, or are you jesting? No. Ah, right.
Professor, where are these located? Naturally.
These are actually usually located further north in Valandor, so we don't see them very often, but they sometimes slip through the mountains. That's why they are this color. They blend into the more desolate environments of the Darklands and the Dark Forests. Not incredibly common down here, but they do slip through the mountains occasionally. They're very tenacious. Ah, yes.
Like other normal raptors, do they typically hunt in packs, or do they hunt by themselves?
These especially hunt in packs, yes. They're smaller creatures. They don't usually go after game that would require them to be in a pack, but they are a little bit cowardly, so they regardless. Even if they're going up against a farmer's sheep, they'll be careful about it. Usually in groups of 4 or 5, never more than that, really.
Understood.
Alright, I believe we can move on to the final creature now, if you'd like to drop this, or... Yes, one final creature.
Of course.
I had to check my notes.
Alright. The last one should be going away soon, I hope. Come on.
He's strong magic.
Why isn't that one... Come on.
There
we go.
Stuck. There we go.
Better rush it looking.
Alright, what's this last one here? Describe this because I am completely lost on this illustration here.
So it's another sort of reptile. A bit like the raptor, but it's much more feathered, fluffy. It's got the 2 big antennas.
Okay, alright. 2 big antennas.
What raptor?
Okay.
Fluffier antennas.
He's fluffy as friendship.
These aren't raptors.
I think it's the one that we dealt in the...
No, it looks like a raptor.
Oh, that's a dingo.
There we go.
What the hell?
It is friendship.
So,
What is that?
Did it work?
these... Yes, these look about right. You can make them yellow as well, or blue. They come in those colors.
And I mounted...
You love colors.
Bird-like.
There we go.
Oh.
Yes, so they come in a lot of colors. It depends on what region they came from. The coloration will change. Most packs of these will actually have a few of each color, but it's the distribution is what's different, is what I meant to say. These are called phase talons. They're very quick creatures, not incredibly dangerous, as you could probably imagine by the way they look. They use their bright colorations of their plumage, as well as their shrill cries, to scare away anything that would try to attack them. Most things assume they're poisonous given their bright colors. They are... Primarily, they get away with just being very quick, but they use these 2 antennas that are coming out of their head to sense differences in air pressure. So if there's a change in air pressure due to something creeping up behind them, for example, they can sense that. Similar to cat whiskers, actually. That's how they know you're coming a lot of times if they can't see you.
Yeah.
The air pressure. There's not a lot to say about these. They're pretty simple. They're speedy creatures, though, so if you ever have to deal with that, one of the best ways to deal with fast creatures is with the Earth Affinity. Creating rough terrain with rocks, slowing them down with mud, things of that nature to try to get them stuck. Yes.
Do their feathers have alchemical purposes or fashion such?
I'm not sure about their uses in potions. They are hunted in some areas for their feathers to make feather collars for coats. I'm not sure that's what you meant by fashion, but
yeah.
they are used for that. Yes, It's considered very rare to get because, again, they are very fast, so they're expensive coats. But yes, these aren't very complicated. Yes.
What determines what color they are?
So the packs, it's similar to hair color with humans. It's a bit random, up to genetics, just sort of the luck of the draw. Though in different regions, different colors are more prominent. Usually relates to the color. In warmer environments, they tend to be oranger. Colder environments tend to favor the lighter blues. But it is... Strangely, there seem to be most colors everywhere. It's just how common it is in each region. They're pretty widespread. So there's a lot of genetic diversity there. Is anyone else?
There's one over there.
Center.
Right in the middle.
Nope. Ah, yes. Couldn't see you first. The heads.
That's alright. You mentioned that the antenna are used to sense air pressure. Could you, in theory, increase air pressure to overwhelm them?
It would probably confuse them. It's more likely to just make them run, though. They basically flee as soon as they sense any major changes. They're very skittish like horses. They'll just bolt. So if you did that, it would probably confuse them, but it would also probably just cause them to run off. Your best bet is probably trying to use Earth Affinity to mess up the landscape around them if you ever wanted to capture one for some reason. But yes, if that is all, we can dispel these and we can start heading towards the arena in a minute.
Right. That last one. There we go.
It'd be cool to take out the dark chickens.
It might be because it's closer to the crystal. But yes, that should be everything. We can head to the Colosseum here in a moment, and we can show you some actual living specimens of these in the cages. If there's no other questions, we can head out. Right, I will head that way.
We need our combat gear for this.
I could for just a sec.
You shouldn't. We'll just be showing them off in the cages.
Also, before everybody goes ahead and heads out, after the session is done, or even during, depending on how things go, I'd like one person from leadership from each squad to come by my office, or just someone you can elect for today, just so I can go ahead and talk to each one of you guys and get the lowdown on everything.
Victor.
Thank you.
Oh, chips.
Alright. Victor, peace out.
You can always check if Victor wants
Don't worry,
to.
General Squad, I got it. Don't worry, I got it.
Later, after classes.
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mm.
Let's roll.
Wait, why did okay, sure.
Nothing.
Release!
You looked all happy and chained and
Oh, I see.
Was there anything like really dangerous?
Find them and collect them for me, right?
Fucking
Sorry, Professor.
Oh,
careful, it's going to burn everything.
I'm getting my gear on.
I will ask.
Permission to deal with this situation?
I'm going to.
Yes, I will ask that you try to detain as many of them as you can.
What the fuck?
Okay.
This fucking guy.
Of course.
I don't mind if you have to kill the fire ones. They might burn things down, but if you can detain them.
I'm going to die.
But if you can't,
I'm going to die.
but the rest of them try to detain.
With fire.
Getting my shit on.
So we need to get our equipment.
Just whenever you capture them, just bring them back to the arena.
Oh, okay.
Put that aside.
The killing of like an endangered
Okay.
species.
Oh, gear up.
Yes,
we gotta go. We're finally
Yes.
getting in our
They're all over.
combat uniform.
Gonna burn the roses.
Lecture hall.
Stop right there. Keep your distance.
Help cool it off. He's okay. He's all watery.
It really is very hard.
Water? Water? Oh, I think it go. I don't think it was supposed to do that. Well, he did say it was okay
Just
at the
keep
fire
freezing
ones.
the area just in case.
He did say the fire one
Yeah.
was okay to go get rid of.
Okay, Rise, try to support and make sure the biscuits doesn't spread to the bushes.
Okay.
That way we don't have to deal with more fires nearby a medical.
Mm-hmm. They make it all wet.
I'll track for fires and be ready to.
One of them went towards
Yeah,
library, and one of the feather ones as well.
Mm-hmm.
The feather ones. Oh. Oh, Jesus.
Fire ones are fine to eliminate, but preferably try to just lure them down.
Mhm.
The other ones, please keep
Actually,
them alive, I guess.
have idea. Have idea. Need to go get it.
I'm gonna.
It's a good idea.
Where's my squad?
It's a good idea. Where fire one, I have
Hey, Arbor,
idea.
you know who's behind this?
Mm.
In the library. I should go check.
How many of each got out?
I have idea.
One of the
I really afford to lose the other hand, alright? We're like an oven mitt.
Look at him.
Can you?
You're just a big Oh.
You're not wrong.
Wow. I can't believe you gotta do this guy like this. He was fine.
I think
you guys
he's.
just pour
I think
water
he's.
on him.
Any more, you might actually kill him.
Yeah,
Okay,
you know what? That is very fair.
Drop and roll, drop and roll. Oh god, that's a little.
Not bad.
It's okay.
Bad.
We're gonna have to. You know what? That's fine. You got this. Alright.
You say I think you've got it. You too, Misty.
Stop. Okay, for the first thing. Yeah?
Let them go back.
It's okay, bud. It's okay.
Oh.
It's okay. Look, they don't mean it. They don't mean it. It's okay. They don't mean it. They don't mean it. It's okay.
He's being
You don't
bad.
So
mean it.
let Misty handle this one.
It's very upsetting. It is very, very upsetting.
Come on, there's some spotted by the library. Come on. Alright, so we're heading to the library.
Did it go into the library? I hope not.
Apparently so. Oh, it's right there.
I'm pretty sure that's just Xerxes. Unless you can see it. Oh, he's going foodie.
I just feel like most things I would do would just kill it, so that's why I'm just sort of.
Not really
Can you
made
sort
of
of
things.
approach it?
Mm.
Look, can you sort of approach him? Guys, it's running.
He deserved it. He's burning flowers. There's no one in here, no? Good. I think he's good, just he's checking if he's in here. Mm. Actually, should check top, yes. I think he's good. He's safe, jump down. He's antique. Mm.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
I let him do that. I am slow. If there is one in the garden, I am going to kill it. I will kill it. I'm not risking it. Okay. It's okay. these more fire ones, I will make it wet. I will moisten it. It will be unhappy, but it will be a... It won't stop. I feel slow. I am slow. He's in net.
Huh?
He's in net.
What's up?
Okay, he's in net.
Yeah, isn't he cute?
Mhm.
Isn't he cute?
He's Frenchy.
Come on.
He's not like the fire ones, which were bad. They burned the flowers, and I am mad at them. They are no longer friend-shaped.
They are not.
Mhm.
Did you catch the other one? His
I think,
brother?
Pretty sure Lux got it.
Mhm.
Man, you guys came in and fucking scared the shit out of me.
Sorry.
This one is friendship.
Okay,
Alright, screw this. I'm not dealing with this.
how about you talk to it? We're trying to entice it to go back. Oh, okay.
Come here.
Oh.
Come on, let's go.
I will give it water.
Wiggle all you.
I will give
It's
it
mad?
water. Oh, yes.
Alright, give it water. Quickly, give it water. I'm holding it. Give it water.
It likes.
Cool. It's happy.
Want
cool.
more?
Let's go, buddy.
Come in.
Let's go,
Put
pal.
down.
Give it more water while
Put
we're...
down. We'll give.
Oh, I'll put it down? Oh, okay.
Oh,
here,
noise.
here, put it down.
Mhm. Come in. It's okay. Come on.
Did you make a friend?
Mhm. He's friend-shaped.
Smart.
Mhm. Come in. Mhm.
Maybe. Or I might just get Morgan's help on it. Since,
Get her to tell him that she just wants to talk, and then lure him in there.
It is a big fucking net.
Yeah, have you ever enlarged something before?
Mhm.
Oh yeah, hell,
Okay.
I mean,
In here. And
Gavin, show me
okay,
the circle.
lots
I don't-
water.
Show me the circle. I don't need to enlarge nothing. Like, but yeah, I've
Oh
seen.
yeah,
I've seen
yeah,
how it
yeah.
works.
You're not compensating nothing
Mhm.
for sure. Yeah.
Our friend-shaped.
Flora is distant cousin or what?
Pop it down here.
Mhm.
Could be friend.
Throw it
Alright, more wrangling, I'll be back.
Yeah, your brother's net's a little smaller than mine, I see.
They got happy when they are watered. Mhm.
Nice. So they like to bath.
Friend-shaped.
We continue our trend of befriending all the Fae. We have befriended all the Fae without fail.
Is it one of the fire ones?
we have a rock.
Yeah, we're
I mean,
one of the.
yeah, it's dead. We wooded
no.
it.
Oh.
I think we just.
He's okay. They
I
are
think it's
mean.
still
They
alive.
burned the flowers. I'm mad at them. But the little twiggy ones, they like it when you water them and they get all playful and then they will follow you.
Oh, okay, we can tame them.
Oh, that's a
Get
big
back
man.
up and fuck that horse.
Mm. Friendship. Could be in the bush. Wonder if he's one in garden then. Would be place would go if he's clamped. Hello.
There's a spitter right there.
Oh. Okay.
I wish Mason would have saw that when he ran by. He
If
could
you-
have shocked it to incapacitate it.
The plant ones can also play with water. They get all happy and then will follow you.
I was trying to do that with the little phase birds.
The burbs.
They like fish.
Fish.
But everyone keeps shooting at them.
Plant friend. The plant ones are friend-shaped. Very friend-shaped. They spark joy. Would one of them be by the tree? I saw Mason go out there, but what if there is? He's plant friend. Plant friend. Hello, tree. Do you have friend? Friend? No friend. Friendless. Friendless tree. Think there's no more plant. No more plant. Think said was Twigjack? Twigjack, nice. I will hug them. They are huggable. Huggable friend. He's probably mostly over here. city's just been abandoned. Truly, the end of days are upon us.
There you go. You're alright.
Bird friend. Bird. Bird friend.
It was a little startled but hungry, so it's all good.
He's hungry.
They're very gentle.
Mm-hmm.
Open space.
We have a giant creature somewhere. But I don't know where the fuck.
Giant.
Oh, hi, Star.
Check the front of the school.
Try that.
Yeah.
Big.
Big open space, I think. Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of open space around here.
What if it got on the roof?
Actually, a roof is something I can actually
It
try.
sliced my throat open.
Mm-hmm. I come with.
I'm gonna go have a look.
I come with, thank you.
You can jump down with me when we go.
Mm-hmm. I think he's fun. Mm. Please, no. Mm-hmm.
Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Hold my hand.
Okay.
Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Do we see anything large?
Large? He's probably.
I'll be right back.
in
Keep
there.
looking.
Okay.
Anything?
No. I'm not sure how big he's
Yeah,
big. But
that's a good
could
question.
it be a place like, out behind the arena is open over there?
Possible. There's the area over there. There's also the whole sandbar.
He's also
I guess we can
presuming
head,
his barrier could also be unsure if he's limited. Because if he isn't limited, then could be out behind the lighthouse is very open.
Ready?
I am ready. It's just like Hunt, but without the avalanche.
Yes, without the avalanche. That was a lot of mana drawn at once. I don't think we've ever done anything that crazy before.
Was scary but fun.
Indeed.
know have been lots of people over here because one of runners there, but not sure if gone this way.
Indeed. It's a bunch of people heading up to Green. There's a possibility it might be at the graveyard because I just saw a large group head that way.
Not sure how would have gotten up there, but he's
Well, technically anyone can activate the portals, it just has to go through.
true. Can always go join.
Cadets, the rest of your classmates are already over in the graveyard.
Oh.
That is where we're headed.
Oh. Always big.
What is going on?
Yeah.
Hello.
Okay, thank you.
Don't worry about it.
I can't. It keeps disappearing. It can only get. It has to be somewhere.
Start calling.
Where is it?
Okay, then what if we knock
He's
it on
behind
the
you.
front or knock it in front?
He's-
Not supposed to. Just to delete it. Okay. It's attracted to a bunch of us coming through, moving to maybe better for high ground? I don't know.
Catch on fire while trying to lead it.
It's trying to get stragglers.
Oh, hey.
It's over there now.
Ryder, don't kill it, please!
Not a lot of contain.
Okay. Using my fist would be essential here. Right.
Don't kill it, please.
I would literally like that thing
Do you think it can survive a fall? We're not pushing it. We're not
This
doing
bar-
what we did during
this
the
barrier,
hunting thing.
this barrier doesn't allow you to go through it anyways. He's solid.
Okay.
Also, hello.
If it dissolves into ice or whatever again.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright.
Perhaps aggression isn't the way. If the fake creatures
We could try doing what we did to the little ones and just dance.
It's been very aggressive since we arrived. Just need to step away and try and let it calm and see if we can approach it again.
He's
We can
like,
also observe
he's
it.
like the tree ones. Maybe he would like it. Be happy like what it did for the small ones. Small ones got happy when I gave it water.
Wait a minute. Each other's back.
Alright. Look around.
Okay, this might be a stupid idea. Where is...
Where who?
It's made out of wood.
Where is...
I got upset if I stopped burning it, so I'm just gonna...
Chips is down by Arena. He is selling juice.
The other one likes music. The other one likes music. Chips is guitar. Maybe? Maybe they'll be attracted to the music?
You could try singing to it with your angelic voice. Like Kumbaya.
That's part of the thing I was thinking of, actually.
I'm trying to do what you did last time. Be nice. Working?
It's dark over there. He can like speak to it, the language of flowers. He was telling me about. He could like make a bouquet or whatever.
Soothing wind.
Calm it down.
Be nice. We're chilling. We're chilling.
Soothing wind.
That guy.
Hello.
Okay, I'm gonna back up. It's okay.
Would you like water?
I guess reasoning
shield
with
down.
it is another method.
Put your shield down.
If it
This might be
works, it
threatening
works.
to them.
Shiva.
I'm not gonna knock it.
That's good, Ryder.
No.
Better be calm.
Okay, Stark, it's your call.
Well, it seems like Hoshi helped calm it down a bit. We want to see if it wants to go somewhere else, somewhere that's more comfortable.
Yeah,
Away
it's
from
stuck
here.
in here. Be free. Don't let them
Can we even get it through the portal?
Be free is the wrong option. Would you like to return it?
He's kind of tight feet, but could kind of crawl through.
We can help him get to the portal and activate it and send him elsewhere.
Tell him, what if he decides to go back to Briar?
What if my demonic jambalaya works?
Let's take him back to the arena and Briar can take him home.
I feel like whatever you just said.
Maybe if try touch like do with tree could make feel same feeling.
It's alright, big guy.
Give it a try.
Okay.
Hold on.
Okay.
Let Flora see if she can speak to it like she does other plants.
To go first. If it doesn't work, then I'm trying out the demonic jambalaya. It's gonna work.
Flowers.
What does that even mean?
Okay.
Yes.
This place is not very safe for you.
Wait, it's not attacking, right? Okay, so we need to move it, right? Is that what's going
Tell
on?
him you like to plant your tulips
hold
next
for
to
now.
his tulips.
Holding.
What are those
We're
things?
trying to see if we can communicate it to.
Those are, I think those are just spirits. They're little orbs.
What if dancing works?
Then
Has anyone tried dancing on it?
before, but
If
Okay.
you can talk, maybe.
I think it's getting angry.
No.
no, it may just be how it speaks. You know,
Oh.
just a big growls
got
of
big
its own
growly
language.
voice.
Loud and scary.
Yeah, he needs a lawsuit. Is all.
Okay, I
Oh, hey, it's
believe
working.
we have it in
She
here.
sounds Follow?
deep, ancient voice. Trickery, deceit.
We won't take you back, Briar. Not want hurt you if you no hurt us. Will follow?
I think he's follow.
Alright, let's get out of the way.
Let's lead it on. If you have weapons, please drop them. Just let them go in peace.
Yeah, we should put our weapons away.
My body is a weapon.
Shut up. Body's no damn weapon.
Temporarily in the clear, I guess.
He's still friendshipped.
Sounds like it.
Are you practicing your earth magic? You seem to be into floor.
We're taking it to the Coliseum.
E.
I did.
Alright, be careful not to get your hurt. Trying to say something?
E.
Trickery.
No. Will stay with if was tricked. Would not stay with. Then Flora would give her.
Does it think it's a trick?
Not sure.
That voice again. Will follow.
E.
He's good.
Open.
Mm. Mm.
E.
I get it. Don't attack. Don't attack.
Huh? Oh. Yeah,
Oh.
that's fine.
Okay, well, here, I mean, shit. Do we give it a drink of the day?
I don't know. Maybe it's thirsty.
For you!
Its fortune. Would it like? Does it understand you?
Here, Hoshi, could you please give to friend, give to tree friend. On the house,
Should I
because
get
you're
this?
so cute.
Tree friend.
That's a sit.
What?
What is the
He's juice.
It's just it's yummy.
Oh, nice
It's definitely
lemonade
a big
stand.
fella.
I'll let them get the security, and then I'll pitch my...
I hope it's a good drink.
Yeah, it's a really good drink. Cheers, buddy, yeah!
We'll leave it out here for Brian.
So like, how are you gonna read his fortune bit in the arena if it doesn't need to be?
I just did.
Where's
Oh,
Brian?
did you like?
He's that good.
You know, I'm not even gonna question
It's
your
wobble.
your ways. I'm just gonna let it happen. You know. I see. I was questioning too much earlier, so my bad on that.
You okay?
Wow. If you could get his rating and review, that would be easy marketing.
Mm-hmm.
10 out of 10.
I have a door.
Right.
Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh,
He's okay.
oh my god.
He's okay.
What the what?
I've already moved the other creatures to their own cages, so we should just stick it in the box.
He's friend-shaped. Which is friend-shaped.
And sit wait for Briar? This one?
So, close.
Eh?
It fits the description of a shroud.
Where is Brian?
And sit wait
I haven't
while
seen
wait
him
Briar?
since.
He is doing the thing where he hide.
Branches turn into mandibles. I don't like that.
Good.
I like it.
Maybe we have to look for him.
Blessed be Flora.
Oh.
There's a title. 3 is designed during my travels.
Oh, that's so cool.
Ones that reach great sizes, but when they are young, they are planted by other trees into the bones of creatures left in the forest.
Butter.
They use it like
He's good for tree.
The side effect of that is that their hay.
Hopefully it's not just down there forever now. That would be a
Good job,
shock
Flora.
for the landscaper to...
Flora don't want. He's kind of like it was small ones get all happy when it was watered, so just played with it.
I mean, you had a good idea.
And so
So, good job. Great.
it becomes a part of the tree. But the shape of
I
them
like that drink.
retains some
I'm
of
gonna
that
give him another one.
bone that they initially made.
Friend-shaped.
So they might have the head.
What was
You
that?
can probably pour it on
What
the
was
ground,
that
maybe,
big one?
Yoshi?
Terrifying.
They
I
went
have
in
no
the
idea
ground.
Briar did that.
That is
Oh.
terrifying if that's true.
Briar just let that loose without telling anybody.
He's not first time.
That is Professor Briar.
Briar do that blocks.
There he is.
There's a culprit, get him! Step through fall.
Any other injured creatures?
We do not need to get him.
No, this is fine. I moved them back to their own.
Well, I agree with if I saw a plant or a tree or something like that with the skeleton and people of a...
Hello.
Professor, is there anything we have to worry about?
Just like planned.
What grade gooey stuff from your friend
Oh no,
Unleashed?
that was just the little surprise.
What?
Well done.
What was that big one?
What thing? What is the thing coming off of it?
Miss Hannah.
Okay, exactly that. What was the green goo coming out from the pollen, or was it just pollen, or what was it? Because we need some of our students have been hit with it.
I was covered in it. Oh, were you? Oh, you're going to die a horrible, gruesome death. So sorry.
You're fine.
I'm taking you down with me, then.
Karma.
Conversation with Brian.
Oh, Briar's here.
You have nothing to worry about. You'll just be a little drowsy.
Oh.
Wait, what is it?
Considering you're not drop dead, passed out now, speaks for your giant heritage.
That tree thing was like spewing out something that makes you sleepy.
Like sleep powder.
What was the big one? Looked like the small one, but was sweet. And more Frenchy.
The one you just brought in?
I appreciate it. I'll get it cleaned. We'll make sure we clean it for you.
That was Grave Vine.
Grapevine?
My friend.
Mimir also has a hookup if,
That treant likes to humble graveyards about the material plane.
It's
Ah.
completely illegal because it's religious for him, so...
He was still
He
Frenchy.
is partaking in his...
And I thought the graveyard was a bit down at the dumps. You know, the spirits are quite angry, so I sent them a little friend for the morning.
Oh, I see.
Oh. Yes, they have been a little upset lately. Not sure why.
Oh, their spirits are upset about anything.
Respect for your professor's death, please.
He doesn't respect me. He turned my drink of water into piss. So equal rights.
What?
She lies, Rizzy. Don't listen to the fish.
Don't worry, I believe you.
Oh, I like your rings.
You do?
They're both passive creatures, so...
Sometimes.
I love you, Rizzy. I knew you could believe in me.
I love you too.
I don't lie about anything. Well done, dear, for peacefully engaging. Grapevine.
The people below me barely
He's a
stop.
little
Just
grump.
like this. Stop it.
Did no one give him drink of the day?
Why is Professor Brian like this?
Well done. I would have been equally content if you brought home a smoldering pile of rubble.
The light blue one was very friendly, so that's why I was like, if it seems to be
Where's the
easy enough
counterbalance?
to get along with, it'd be nice.
The immediate forces of order.
And
He is the counterbalance to order.
Where?
It's along with the Barrow Beak, I'll definitely see
No,
about keeping it up there.
we're counter for him.
Be good for the
It's
local
nice
group.
to hear.
His wife is.
So much caring in you, dear.
Maybe if we say rumor that wife is coming.
But just a hint of bloodlust?
Oh,
Me?
did you hear that, Professor Brian?
I heard your wife is on her way here. Just want kills, then we'll kill.
Good outlook. What was that? Stark.
You remember the last time that happened?
We heard your wife was on the way.
What?
Get down, Mr. Briar.
You gotta go fast.
Get down.
Hey, don't worry. Yeah, I was gonna say.
There she comes. She's ringing the horn.
You gotta move.
Let him go.
Oh, he's gone. Oh, he's gone. Oh, he's super gone.
He's gone.
Oh, he's super gone. Oh my god.
Look at him.
Whoa. Hey, yo, gaslight right here, bro.
You gaslight him, think him wife power?
Yes.
Talking about gaslight the hell say we were gonna die.
These animals in the school.
nobody
He deserved
can't-
a bit of it.
Oh, What? Nobody came. What were you guys talking about?
One time.
They were telling him his wife was coming because he is scared of his wife.
If he comes back, he'll probably like that I tricked him.
Probably.
Imagine be scared
But she
of
didn't come?
wife. Oh, she's probably nice.
Damn. Don't worry, his wife has never come.
I don't know. I've never met his wife.
Damn. Race. I'm going to bed. I'll see y'all later.
His wife never.
His
wife never comes.
She's never been to school.
No, I don't need jack.
That's weird. Oh, Mason.
Combined birthday and Starfish drinking? Yes.
Hi. Let's go somewhere quieter.
Okay.
Your friendship.
We don't have any.
Yes.
Except for the fire
I'm glad
ones.
none of them are since.
They are not friend-shaped. Those ones are...
Were they not kind?
They burned some of the rose bushes.
I hope you grow back. It'll be a long time though.
Okay.
We can grow some back. It might just take a while.
You've always had something to say besides positive.
Okay.
Oh, I told you you're a very cool person. Does that count?
Sir, whenever you're ready, you are dismissed. Stop.
Oh.
Valente Santiago, I'm Junior Lieutenant. Here's
Junior Lieutenant.
Good to see the two of you.
Alright, what is your affinity?
Alright.
I have no mana talent whatsoever.
Right offices.
Oh,
but it will be
There's more?
Understood.
Thank you very much.
It has been chosen.
Alright.
Comfy.
I don't know who the fuck it is. You're gonna have to figure it out.
Hi.
Okay, but so is Victor. Because he doesn't have a badge anymore.
Anybody? At least just
Victor
temporarily.
is still squad
Sorry,
lead.
sir. So sorry, says look up.
Okay, so it is Victor, but I don't know where he is.
Hey.
Well, if you guys can't find him, just elect somebody.
Alright.
Have someone that I could at least conversate with.
Oh, this one's gonna be a little bit more difficult. Oh. Name.
How about me and you go, and we can just give it to him, okay?
Okay.
Oh God.
Let's see if I
And it'll be better so just in case one of us forgets.
Selected?
If you had to choose,
Yeah.
Those drinks went by quick.
Yeah.
would you live in a
Yeah, me and Lux.
Where are we going?
We're the two.
If you head over to the offices, it'll be the right offices, and then just take a seat on the sofa.
I don't like it.
If I would tell Ellie, but I don't know, It's okay, the only reason I'm asking you to go is so that, just in case I forget something, you'll remember it, and if you forget something, I'll remember it.
Okay.
You can go up this way, we,
And
go
if,
upstairs.
and if Victor show up, then can just go.
Yep. Exactly.
Ooh.
Oh.
Just go
Okay.
in slow and then is good.
Understood.
God.
No idea where Victor is, and Chip's busy with juice.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I need to pick a second soon. If Chips doesn't want to, he doesn't really. Okay. I mean this very rudely. He's not a good second.
Okay, I'm good.
Just go in, then turn. Okay.
Go in and pause. That is the hardest thing to do.
Yo, don't worry, guys. I'm here. Read,
Oh.
I'll lead the squad.
Why?
Yuffie, were you elected?
I think so.
You think so? So there's not
Yeah, I
currently
called
2
dibs.
general squad members who are running over here to remove you from the room.
Well,
I give it T-minus 10, but do me a favor. I am trying to be very kind when I say this. You need to stop. Whatever this is, you need to
Your
stop.
brothers reflect you.
Wonderful. General Squad, take care of your own.
Let's go, brother.
All right, Yuffie.
Get out. Let's go. I'm not here to hear anything.
Have a good meeting.
Thank you. I apologize to all of you. Today is a day for a couple of us. I'm gonna move this over here so we can all talk together. Don't worry, I'm not gonna turn this into everyone sitting in front of my desk so I can look cool. If everybody minds coming around, at the very least, if you want, move your chair over, do what you have to. So, I need all of your help. Today, I have just learned that there is a thing here that you've all been dealing with. Maybe I've been dealing with for the past about 4 years now. Who knows? So, let me go and get started. I have heard that some of you have experienced your own death from professors. I have heard that you have been fighting a incomprehensible evil called the darkness. I have heard that you have all undergone arduous amounts of pain and torment throughout the majority of your stay here. And they have elected me to patch holes in your guys' heads so you guys can get to the finish line and maybe, hopefully, beat the big bad guy. Now, I don't really want to do that. I don't think I really can, morally. I'd rather have all of you guys built stronger. But I can't do it on my own. You guys have had horrible experiences with professors. Some of you, maybe worse than others. Hell, maybe some of you had wonderful experiences with professors. God knows. Hopefully you've had at least one. I know not everyone is going to come to me. They're not going to trust me. And to be honest with you, I understand in full. There are CAF officers I don't trust to this very day. Let me start. Don't worry, we're like just getting started. When it comes to cadets here, you're all people, soldiers, who have been put to the test mentally. I know people who have been out there on the front lines since day one who haven't gone through some of the shit you've all gone through. And if people don't come to me, they need to be able to go to you. You're all leadership. People look up to you. Whether you wanted it or not. It matters.
Oh, I'm not, but...
So if they don't come to me, they need to be able to come to you. They need to be able to listen to you, and you need to be able to listen to them.
Anyways.
You don't gotta fix them and solve all their problems, but you gotta be able to talk to them. Give them direction, right? That's what we do. We're officers, right? We lead people into battle. We give them direction. We give them drive. We give them goals, hopes, things that matter. That is what all of us have to do collectively. Now, I want to be here to listen to all of you. I want to be here to help every one of you. But I know that's not going to be the case. So I need to know that when everyone's out there, if any of the people in your squads fall down, you'll be there to pick them up. Hell, even if it's not even your squad, we should all be walking together, not separated. Now, I have a couple of questions that I'd like to know. Have any professors asked any of you, as of recent, to do anything that you think goes a bit too far?
How recent are we speaking?
I'd say upon me getting here.
It's a no from me.
Since you've arrived now.
Yeah. Same here, nothing over my side at least.
Has been generally calm since new staff arrive.
Perhaps it'd be better to just preface this with, right before you arrived, we had a rather difficult situation with one of our professors, so you might understand a bit of our trepidation.
I was told. Mind you, this is why I stress enough that I don't expect anyone to trust me. I don't expect any of you to like me or anything of the sort. All I need to know is that if people need help, you will all be there as leadership. That's the thing that matters to me most. If I know that's there, I can do my job and know that I'll help the people that I can, and we can move forward from there together.
What if it comes down to them not wanting to help? We can't force it on them.
That's a tough one. You're right. And to be honest with you, we shouldn't. Biggest mistake in my life I think I ever had was I had a private that was not meant for the military. But at the time, I was just spangled officer, so I thought I would carry them into battle with me. Nah, you stay by my side, I'll get you through it. And they broke down on the battlefield and took an arrow in the neck. And that sits with me. Mind you, though, the situation you have all been put in is rather bigger than I thought. To be honest with you, mystical school didn't really think too much of it. Then, well, today happened. And now the situation calls for a lot more. I'm not saying we should force anything on anyone. I would never say that. But everyone needs to have the power to step up. And if people are here and they're not willing to accept help, you need to tell us.
Just to ask, did something else happen besides the creatures being left out?
No, just the new teachers were informed about your guys' situations with the darkness.
How much did you learn?
Funnily enough, more from the students, but hey, you know, that's neither here nor there.
Par for the course
I
for the
know.
last 3 years, to be honest.
To be honest, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna open up a little bit to you guys. Hopefully, maybe this helps being able to bridge some kind of, at least wooden plank across the way. I've been in the military for pretty much all of my life. Since I was 16 years old, all the way up till now. I'm 28. I know, kind of a youngin' comparatively, but been fighting for almost my whole life. There is a good chance that for about 4 to 8 of those years, I have been fighting blindly against whatever is behind that door. And I'm still sitting with that right now. Not really too sure how to take it. One of my mentors, Mimir, is struggling with the fact that he thinks he doesn't have enough time to teach you guys what you need to know to fight that. And I'm trying to keep him going too, because we were not told about any of this. And now I know that when I hear things like, you have been put through your own death, or you have been forced to fight creatures from that thing, I can only imagine the absolute horrors you've had to witness. And I have no goddamn idea how in the hell they expect me to just help fix you guys. Like, don't worry about it. Just come over here, sit down, tell me about your boo-boos, and we'll get it fixed. No. You guys have been through something. Serious things. So, I need to work with you. We need to work together. I'm not some secret agent that's trying to fuck all of you over. I wish I was. I mean, shit, that sounds cooler than being an armless, eyeless half-orc that's been spending most of his life swinging his sword and screaming into battle. I'm under a bit of a tough situation.
And this may just be my own personal feelings. I think you're a bit late.
I'm aware.
At least when it comes to Crystal Thorn, we've been without direction, without preparation for 3 years now, and we've sort of figured it out ourselves.
That's good.
And we haven't really had the support of a professor to help us, and having it now doesn't do anything because we've already dealt with it.
Understandable. To be honest, I'm pretty aware that most of me being here is actually, weirdly enough, kind of useless in the long run. But if you guys have been able to figure it out, and you have been able to walk that walk, that means you're the perfect kind of people to help a lot of the others who may have not been able to have that yet. Having a cadet talk to you is a lot more helpful than, at the end of the day, having a professor. Or I shouldn't say helpful. It's easier to trust a fellow peer than it is someone who is electively above you. That much even I understand. I fucking hate upper leadership to the CAF. I would gladly sit around all of you around a fire and talk hours and hours about how I think every other officer that I've met, CAF, can suck my ass. But that would also get me in a heap of trouble. So, unfortunately, I can't do that. But when you guys talk about it, I'll be in the background laughing, because I agree. But I am here.
I disagree.
At the end of the day,
here is useless, though. I do think you would be quite useful for some of us.
I got you. Don't worry, that's just... Sorry, today's been a heavy fucking day for me, having to help so many goddamn people. And also the whole door thing stuff, but... Now, I do need a better understanding of how bad things actually are. So, before I arrived, and you do not have to tell me, what is the worst thing professors have put you through?
Do you want us to just
What does this change? Hold on. What does this change for you?
Yeah.
What are you gonna do with this information? Just...
What am I gonna do with it?
Yeah, what are you gonna do with this information? I'm just curious where you intend to go with that.
Well, first things first. It doesn't leave this room. When it comes to these kind of talks, I don't take these outwards. I don't go to anybody, once again, unless it's life or death threatening. I see no reason to. My only reason for wanting to know is I can't begin to even figure out how to help some of the people if I don't know what you've gone through. I can't do anything more than just try to talk hours and hours trying to figure out a path. But if I have some kind of ground to stand on, some kind of understanding of where things went wrong, maybe something can be worked on. Maybe something can be course corrected at the best. I don't mean to take this up to leadership. It's not even going to matter if I did. Most of them aren't even here anymore. I need to start some kind of conversation, or else there's just not going to be anything.
I think, like Stark said, been doing this a long time, and I think you're a little too late. Your concerns of not being able to get all your lessons out, you're never going to be able to teach us everything that we need to know about that, and we're never, ever going to be prepared enough for whatever that is. Because once we think we are, something new comes with it. It fucks with our minds. We can't prepare for the worst.
It's a logical but morbid way to look at it. But you're right. Not going to be fully prepared for everything.
Maybe people will think differently, but that's my take.
It's a bit of a darker take. The way that I like to see it is it's not about being prepared for everything, it's being prepared and ready to evolve with the situation. We could teach you about every single monster in the world. I ain't gonna prepare for every single fucking monster in the damn world. It's about being willing to learn and adapt to what it is you're fighting and what it is you're dealing with. Now, you all already know this. Your leadership, you wouldn't have gained that title if it wasn't for that anyways. My main focus is making sure that at least the rest of the students have someone that they can 100% go to. They don't trust or want to go to me. It looks to me like all of you are at least willing to step up and listen to people. Is anyone struggling with that? Doesn't feel like they're prepared for that? All right. Okay. So, this is what I'm going to be doing, so you're all aware. I'm not going to be forcing anybody else to come in here, asking you all to come up here. It's probably the most I'll really do when it comes to that regard. I'm going to be wandering around. I'm going to be talking to students. I'm going to be trying to help where I can. Whenever students do have trouble, or they do start falling down, I expect you guys to be there to help them. Way before I get there. The way that we used to do it was squads would take care of their own before leadership would come jumping in, and then doing a whole big spout and getting everybody together, squad punishments and all that kind of stuff. Don't worry, that ain't something I'm doing. Not even for general. God bless you guys. I don't know how you guys are going to deal with that, but please figure that out before we have to. Don't worry, it's not on you, 100%. Don't worry, it's if you can't,
we're trying.
I'm aware. That much I'm aware. I will say, though, from everything that I have heard, you are all some of the most competent cadets I have ever seen. I watched constant efforts to work together, and I even saw humanity trying to spare those creatures. Oh yeah, some of you were a bit more heave-ho than others, but nonetheless. Big part about being an officer is still having that humanity. Killing things is supposed to be the last option we do. And as someone who charged on the front lines, death doesn't fix anything. Just leaves more bodies. That's not what we do. Or at least that's not what I'm going to train you to do. Now, do any of y'all have any questions that I can at least try to assist with? Kevin?
Oh, I'm just thinking for a moment if I do have any questions.
Oh, gotcha. I'm sorry.
I mean, I will at least make...
No, go ahead. No, go ahead. You mean you were going to say something?
I will say this, as Stark said earlier, this may be just a personal viewpoint, but even if a lot of people may consider you here a bit too late, I still believe that it's better to have you than to not. Because eventually it's good to have more options of those you can go to and those that have the ability to help. While we may all go to other cadets first for familiarity, you, as you've said, have been in this a lot longer than us. That means you have more experience. You've seen a lot and experienced a lot of things that hopefully we don't have to experience. So having that experience available is probably a helpful viewpoint to have when we don't have the answers ourselves. So I wanted to say thank you for letting us have this discussion and being here. Because we all need to be in this together. This is not something we can deal with by ourselves.
You're welcome, and I agree. If you had some.
Yes, when you're done with all of us, if you get that far, who are you going to go to? Because that's a big plate. Because I'm pretty sure all of us have gone through something terrible.
That is a great question,
Going through
actually.
every little thing
Good
in our
fucking
minds.
question, Rana.
I don't know if you can handle it. That may just be me, but
Here,
we've gone through
I'll go
a lot
ahead and
of
do it
shit.
again. One of the first battles I got to do was 2 weeks after I had been actually released out to duty. They sent me into towns wearing pretty armor, with a fake sword. In fact, actually, that big Humberan massive stone and metal over there, not even really a sword. It's a ceremonial one. It's fancy. To show that, hey, look, orcs can be decent people too. Of course, after hearing enough people say that, oh, you became an officer because your daddy did it, you kind of want to prove yourself. So I threw myself onto a cart. And one of the first battles that I got to be in, I watched as a bunch of bandits, hold me good, suddenly started fighting as if they were warriors chanting to something. There's a good chance I finally, after so many years, know what that is now. And I watched them do horrendous things to those people. And it felt like every single time I got to a new location, to a new group of cadets, or a new group of soldiers, warriors, or whatever names they gave themselves, it just kept getting worse. The monsters got bigger. The inhumane things I saw people do to each other got worse. And then the way that officers would treat these people as if they were just fleshes of meat. And every single time, I made sure to carry the weight of every soldier I could not save. And the ones who I could, I spoke to each one of them. And it's always been difficult. And to be honest with you, I don't think I helped every single one of them. But anytime I had a platoon, I sat down with each and every one of them. Because nobody gave these people chances. Nobody listened.
Why did I follow?
Nobody still does. So for each and every one of you, yes. If it means that at least one of you comes out of it with the urge to listen to people, I would gladly put my mind through whatever I have to. You guys are the future. And that's not just like a joke statement all teachers say. I know it feels like it. But the CAF needs you. No, fuck the CAF, actually. The people need you. They need people that they can look up to. When they are on the ground and they're climbing out of the mud, they need a hand to pick them up. That's you. That light that breaks through the darkness no matter how fucking tight it gets, in this case, literally, is you. And their expectations of you are fucking high. And to be honest with you, I think they're fucking insane, but I still believe in all of you. I watched you in depth during that practice. I've seen humanity, I've seen communication, and I expect to see more. At the very least, I have faith in all of you. Whether or not that goes to waste, hey, we'll find out together. But if what I'm seeing and hearing is right, you've been through this for a good damn bit. And you ain't gonna go down easy. Hopefully I'm right in that regard. But I might just be reading into all of y'all too much. Who knows?
How much do you know about how it affects the mind?
Yeah, I was curious about the same.
How much have you seen or experienced?
Because it uses something as simple as how Gavin just spoke to you. That could be it speaking to you, and you'd never know. It can use kindness. So when people come to you for support, that could be it. Just think you should be ready for that.
This isn't us trying to dissuade you, I think. More warn you.
Understood. Don't worry.
After
I wasn't
a few
taking it as
years
that.
here on campus, we've seen a number of how it likes to affect others.
I haven't been told the in-depths of it. They kind of just expected me to ask questions about it, but at the time, both me and Mimir were not really too happy. Not exactly what we signed up for, but...
Not exactly what we signed up for either, to be honest.
Exactly. Don't worry, that much I was very much privy to. Mind you, the more I look back at some of the instances that I have experienced on the field, the more I think I may have been dealing with this too.
That was Risei, but...
Not to the degree you all have. I don't want to say at all I know what any of you have been through. But there are moments where I've seen peaceful tribes of orcs suddenly become ravenous creatures. I've also seen soldiers that I've trusted for years I think I understand, at least a bit more. And I thank you for warning me. Genuinely. Even then, still. Even if one of you were corrupted by the darkness, or anything of that sort, I would give everything in my power to not kill you.
Would you tell other professors? Have them sent away?
Goddamn right.
Because that's why other people don't speak about it. Why it's so taboo. If you're corrupted, and you speak about that openly, you're going away for a long time. They're gonna poke and prod you elsewhere.
And everyone around you is dead, just to make sure that the rod is cleansed.
Or maybe the people around you want you dead.
Mind you, if someone told me that they were, I wouldn't tell the professors. The only time it would come up to another professor would be as if once again it was life or death. And even then, that's just for your safety and everyone else's. But I don't exactly know how to even tackle corruption of that regard, but still. We've gone on this long and it hasn't won, so there has to be some way to beat it. Or at least hold it at bay. Similar to coping with trauma.
Implying that it hasn't won implies that it actually has a singular goal that it cares about.
I like to think that everything does. Even the most evil of creatures still has some kind of goal.
Not what I meant. I just don't think we can understand a being like that. And what it wants, ever.
That much I agree. Mind you, I have trusted the other professors that are more mystically inclined in how to deal with it. Remember, I've pretty much just been a frontline soldier for most of my life. So I wish to say that I had better answers of how to deal with it. But if I do find out that someone is being affected by it, last thing I want to try or go for is harming you. Unless it's just knocking you out, in which case I'm very privy to that, but I'd like not to, personally.
Rise.
Yes?
You alright?
Mm-hmm.
If you feel uncomfortable with this conversation, you are completely free to step out.
No, it's fine.
That goes for anybody. No one's forced to be in this room right now. But on that, alright. I wanted to mostly make sure that we were all on the same page. Or at the very least that I could see who it is who's to be labeled as leadership. And at least know who I can go to if for some reason I have questions about your people. I do apologize ahead of time if I am unable to assist a lot of you. I'm probably gonna try, probably gonna fuck up. I'm not actually a therapist like they like to keep screaming. But mental health's a big thing that I care about, and I've cared about for a large part of my career. Still is to this day. But I'm hoping all of you would
appreciate the effort.
That's all you can do sometimes. For all of you, though, unless any of you would like to hang back and talk to me privately, you guys are all good to go.
I have something for the other leadership, actually, since we gathered.
I do too. Would you like me to step outside the room, give it to you guys for a moment?
That would be up to you all. Mine isn't terribly private, but if yours is, Zachary.
No, mine's not private either. I do have one
Then
last
you
thing
think
before
fine.
you go though. I don't know if everyone agrees, but me personally, if you want to really help, obviously your job and us talking to you, that's amazing and it's great. And hell, I even did that with you a couple days ago and it really helped. But information on the people that we work with, the people that we have to trust. The last professor that was at this school wielded a quote-unquote artifact that allowed him to, in his words, control the very thing we fight against. And that's someone in your ranks, a part of the CAF. I believe our concern as a collective is, are we working with the enemy? And are they people like the headmistress?
I'll tell you this adamantly, and this definitely does not leave this room. I fight with the CAF. I do. My dad's a high-ranking member. And there's a lot of good people in it. I've done a lot of good in it. But if the day comes that I'm standing all out here with you, and for some ungodly fucking reason, some CAF son of a bitch decides to come waltzing by, using shadowy artifacts and darkness bullshit, before any of you can even fuss about it, with my one good arm, he's probably gonna go flying across the campus. And then I'll deal with him. So long as I'm around at the very least, there will be no more professors or officers putting any of you through any darkness bullshit unless we have to. Meaning they're fighting us or rising up or causing some kind of trouble. I don't even know, if I'm being honest with you. But you're not fighting with the enemy. You're not. That much I can promise you. Whatever further trouble comes up from it, I'll make sure it's dealt with. And if not me, Mimir, damn sure will. Poor old man don't know how much more time he's got on the planet, so he's gonna make damn sure that if he does go out, he goes out like a fire. Which is kind of the opposite of a fog giant, but his words, not mine.
That's all from me.
All right, I'll be right over there tending to some paperwork, leadership. If you need to talk, go right ahead. If anyone needs me, I'll be nearby.
Go ahead, Ren. You want to take first? No, all right.
No, you're good.
I wanted to discuss with all of us about leadership on a grand scale. It's about time we organize as a full unit, and having just the leaders lead each individual squad is effective for breaking off, but if we have to move as a full unit, we need coordination, a structure of command, organization. Now, with General Squad being newer, I didn't exactly work on how they would work into our plans, considering some of them are going to disseminate between our different groups. But the general idea I had and wanted to bring forward for the other squad leaders was to have a four-pillared command structure. We would have someone lead the vanguard. My thoughts, obviously, the leader of vanguard. Amusing, but true. We would have someone lead the middle of the formation and do tactics. I personally feel like I fit that role pretty effectively often. We'd have someone lead support and medical, either yourself or Hannah, depending on what you feel more comfortable with. And then we would have someone who can lead our flankers and or take over command from the middle if something happens to me, which I would think would be likely Chips or Victor as my initial thought. But that way we have a structure for how the formation runs as a whole, when we all have to stay together.
Surprisingly, when it came to us going to Abagua, we did fairly well with this last time. Obviously, we lost Rook, but
yeah, things were more difficult than we ever could have imagined, those creatures being massive as they were already. But we had a temporary formation that worked out, with you leading the front and me in the middle, but having it set in stone would provide everyone with an understanding of who they should be listening to immediately. And I think that helps going into bigger combat.
I agree.
But it's not something I can decide by myself, and I'd like the opinions of others.
I think, from personal experience, having a leader at the front and the back is beneficial. There's only so much that I can see in front of me with my squad, and I can only give out orders what's directly in front of me. Usually there was things happening, if I'm using Abagua as an example, things happening to my right, left, behind. It's a lot for me to have to keep on a swivel, so having somebody giving out orders and relaying that up the chain from the back as well would be beneficial. But I think that comes from you being the tactical leader, I would imagine.
That is the point of having it, yes. In our most
I just
recent
wanted to clarify.
exercise, you all saw as Hannah took a little bit of charge there to give some commands, but there were some errors in formation that were made only because of small lacks of communication. Very easily they can happen. I discussed this before, but if Hannah had stayed in the middle of the formation instead of assisting Arnville on the side, she could have seen where the gap was formed and called for the formation to close. Having someone on overview like that is incredibly useful, because one side, when you're fighting, you'll focus on the fighting. You're not necessarily focused immediately on who's to your left and right. And having someone who can help direct you is a wonderful asset. I think that would be useful for our grander formation.
There is one problem that I have, and that, well, it's more of a problem for me personally. So my wolf form is an issue. When I turn, it's a lot harder for me to give logical instructions. That bestial side of me just kind of, it's whatever it wants to do, whatever it needs to do to survive. It can be difficult for me to work in a unit without assuming. It's my wolfpack mentality. I just assume that other people know where they're meant to be or what they're doing in that form, instead of actually directing and giving orders. If we're ever doing frontal assaults, I would prefer to be given instructions instead of giving instructions.
Which is why I think having a second under you in the grander formation would be useful. My suggestion would be another group that does a lot of the front line, i.e. Liang.
Yeah.
If you need someone to take over for you, and someone who is going to be up there likely fighting alongside in the vanguard, who better than another squad leader of Gallant?
Also, Gavin is always in the front too, and he's fairly noticeable as far as a rallying point.
You can shine bright if need be. Literally.
Whatever the formation takes, we just need to make sure that these leaders are in place and everyone knows about them. And I assume just because, as was squad leaders amongst most of us here, obviously, two of you from Ignis are filling in, and General Squad doesn't have a command structure quite yet. But
it's going to be decided after placements. They just assigned me this position until things are set, since we don't know who's going to go where.
I'd like to know, Arbor, your thoughts on specifically positions as well as support lead.
So far, I think the plan works well, so long as the support structure lasts. Making certain that those who aren't liable to suddenly disappear aren't in key points of command structure is going to be important. However,
I think we can make this work. As far as support structure goes, either myself or Hannah can take that up. Mason
Professor Mimir?
If Med Squad is with us, though, as it would likely be,
us holding back and creating a forward operating base, this would likely be my primary focus, sort of like we did in Eldoria. Making certain that we have a safe place to fall back to.
It's also effective in bigger environments like
Not only am I useless here, I'm a liability.
In many of the areas where we've had to fight as large groups, clearing the Blackguard stronghold for one, leaving medical or a support team to be able to secure that area and make sure it's secure while we move in different areas. It'll be good to make sure everyone is organized in that way.
The majority of medical squad is fully capable of defending themselves, however,
it pulls on their resources,
so making certain that we have at least a small number of additional students, i.e. Ardenvale or any other students that can be spared to make certain that they are kept safe while they're working.
Well, this is an important function that I think would be incredibly useful as well, is we have several members who can fit in different forms. We have people who can go in the vanguard who would be just as useful in the rear guard. We have people who are part of the middle who would be support, or people in the vanguard who would be support. It's something that when we decide who our official leaders are going to be, communication is going to be ready and available, and that's part of what I think my job as the tactical leader would be. If you have to say call Augusta to medical, Zachary can very clearly order her to move, and I can fill the space with someone on the side, and we just have to be able to trust each other to make it fluid.
I agree.
That's just where communication is going to be
Perhaps
most
primarily
important.
focusing on holding back those who focus more on their role within medical squad than in their normal squad duties. Those who are...
Generally speaking, I meant more in an emergency situation. If you had a need of somebody.
Yes, of course. Yes, of course. This would need to be flexible, which I can work with.
Indeed.
If it ever comes to larger assaults, like the situation we had in Abagua, we are comfortable with splitting up squads, correct? So, mixing and things like that. Because at that point, I don't think... Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Put people where they're useful.
Put people where they're useful. Yeah. We don't have to... Honestly, splitting upon party lines is usually best, because most of the squads know how they work with themselves, and they can mesh with another squad fairly decently. The only time we should be splitting randomly is if things go crazy, and we need to just delta, split in all directions and reform in different areas. At that point, we just need to figure out whoever is leadership in those groups and let them take charge. Right, for now though then, until such time as General has had some time to organize, and we figure out the takes of Ignis leadership, we can officiate. Zachary will take over for Vanguard leader. Liang, you will be good with rear guard / second for Vanguard if needed.
That'll be good for me.
Aber taking over our support team, and then I will hold middle as tactical lead. And then we can alter that in the future once General has had some time to organize. We've had further opinions on where things go and how things work.
Yes, I think general where we can stand will depend on who's still left in general and kind of figure out what their kit revolves around. If we end up generalizing in a certain key aspect.
It's also important to note that, from my experience, the kits of the people in general will change to fit the squad they join. It happens all the time. So what their role is currently may change when the squad they join needs something else.
I did have one more.
The ones left behind in general will depend on what we have.
Right. Zachary?
I simply wanted to ask. My squad were speaking about it this morning. And it's a difficult choice for me to make because I'm not... I see all of their flaws every day, and I don't know who to pick. But we're trying to pick a second for Vanguard at the moment. Linux can't always be 100% here, and he's running his own town business on occasion, so the three people that are mainly here the most have wanted us to have a second for when I am not present. And I wanted to ask all of you who you thought would be a good pick out of Jamie, Ryder, and Augusta. Obviously, I have in my head who I think is a good pick.
Augusta.
I'd like to hear from you.
I agree. Augusta.
It will be between Augusta and Jamie. Augusta will consider definitely more, but then it's the consideration of them being medical as well will be kind of problematic. So I'll be probably leaning more towards Jamie.
I will say my thoughts on Jamie and my experience with him is he is surprisingly hot-headed and doesn't think things through. I've actually seen Augusta in leadership and she's done decently well. Surprisingly, actually, and this may surprise you, I did a lesson with tactics with Ryder the other day, And everything he said was on point and proper. My only issue is the rider is... well, rider. And...
He tunnel visions himself too
Yes.
quickly.
Yeah.
So while I do think he could lead if he were focusing only on leading, I don't think at present he has the capability, and therefore Augusta is my opinion.
Right. My thoughts on all of it does go in line with Stark's. Is Augusta has the experience, and she has also shown and even spoken to me about the drive and the desire to be the second behind you. So it's not just a can she handle it, she's also shown willingness and actually attitude towards wanting the position. And with her help in medical, she can also, being in a leadership position, can also point out if she is noticing people's injuries or things along that line. She does have a good voice. She can easily get people's attention if need be with her abilities. So she has been studying up as well on tactics. So I think she would be a good second, and it would also help her as well with people trusting her word more if she's in a position.
Okay.
I'll also say as a note, when Lila was my second, I never had an issue with her being in medical. That never became a problem for me. I don't foresee it being
Alright,
too big an
then.
issue for Augusta.
Fair enough.
Hmm.
Alright. Sounds like Augusta. My only concern is Augusta gets overwhelmed very quickly. She's had her downfalls with being in medical, and I think it's overwhelming her a lot. But
You can't expect everybody to just be perfect. So everybody's gonna have
I'm
that
having
one
to
flaw.
teach Ellie to get over some of that as well, but it's something they'll have to learn. If they want the position, they have to learn to work in it, deal with it, and take on the burden.
Everyone gets overwhelmed. I've seen every leadership get overwhelmed at some point. That's why, they're not doing it alone. That's why you have a second. So she's not going to face the brunt of it. She's going to be doing it beside you. As long as you support each other, then I don't see any problem.
I appreciate the info.
Honestly, might not be a good idea, or might not be a bad idea for her and Ellie to work together with some of Ellie's own worries for taking up the second in command. They could both probably use the talking partner in the process.
And like you said about when you transform, she can also be there to help remind you and guide you in the aspects, because she knows how you work. So she'll be able to lead you properly if you have to transform and need someone to repoint you in the direction.
By the way, not to press too much, but if anyone's in need of private leadership training, we could also set up small little classes for all of you. Doesn't have to be a big deal.
Fun game.
I have done that with a few people actually, but yes, it is useful to have.
I'm sure for all of y'all it'd be fine, but I'm talking about the ones you're speaking about. I'm not trying to listen in on your conversation, by the way. It's noise while I'm
No,
working,
it's
but...
fine. I actually expected
It's
you to be in the
fine.
conversation before, so this is perfectly fine.
Well, I'm technically trying to give you guys space. Allow you guys to speak to each other. At the end of the day, you guys are supposed to be able to work with each other. I'm not even supposed to be needed. But still, either way,
I don't
if
know
you do
how
want to
much
do
more I
anything
can
like
take.
that,
I feel like I explained all
let me
of
know
this
and I can
again.
definitely set up something for y'all.
Alright.
That's fair.
Mm.
Between the two of you, I'm sure it might be alright. Is there anything else
That's
we
all.
need, or are we settled?
That's all I got.
I'm set too. If no one else has anything.
I would like to talk to you later, Stark, just in general.
Alright. Can certainly do so.
Do you have any thoughts, Lex?
What do you say?
Are there any thoughts behind those eyes, Lex?
A lot.
Any you want to
Good.
share?
Come on, okay.
Nothing that's really been already said.
Okay.
Understood. Alright, then I guess, you know, about the whole big group thing, Stark, just like you said, once, I guess, placements have been had and we know who's where, we, depending on who's left here or takes over, depending, can all reconvene
We'll
and
reorganize,
go over
but
together.
I would let the other members of General Squad know what was discussed here in regards to that.
I didn't
So if
think
we
this
do
would be the
have
conversation.
If we do have anything where we need to be as a large squad, they know to look to us for commands so that we're ready.
You want to walk and talk
If they
with
have
me?
any issues with that,
Yes, be
have them
fine,
come
Victor.
speak to me.
I think the majority of us got already overloaded with too much talking about tactics and what to deal with in the future. I guess right now it will be better just to have a walk, have some fresh air, just stretch, clear the mind for now. Nobody here is alone, and everyone needs to have a talk, or just passing time. We're always here to talk with one another, and we know that very clearly.
If you need to, always free to talk.
Just curious how your sessions usually go.
Gonna be heading out.
For discussion.
Alrighty.
Normally, I like to sit on the side.
Okay, I'm probably gonna stay
that
behind and
side.
talk to the professor.
If it makes you feel comfortable, then
Yeah,
you could
come
sit
grab me
here
when you
and
need
I
me.
could sit there.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I'll be in the arena, but you know where to find me now.
You're gonna be eating.
Probably gonna be
spell that I really know of, which is Silent Room.
Reset.
Basically makes it so that no sound goes through those
Just try not to
doors.
blame yourself too much, okay?
And we talk. Put down the whole professor cadet thing, and we just talk like it. Anything that's said between us doesn't leave the room.
Hard not to forget what
Unless
happened.
a life is being threatened, or your life is being threatened. Everything in
It's okay if, you don't find comfort in talking to me.
It's not that.
I'm not saying it is. Just generally saying it.
The nature of the conversation when you know they're trying to talk to leaders, and well, I'm neither a leader, and none of the others have been in a position where they were trying to kill people.
I don't know what that's. I wish I could just take all that pain away too. And I'm not exactly sure what you're feeling. I don't know what's going on inside of here. Or I guess inside of there. But
Abject failure, letting down everyone, being a liability.
okay. Jump down. You'll be fine. Come on.
Well, are you going?
Don't worry. Somewhere just relaxing for now, and then everybody can.
Okay.
We'll get something to eat. I'll make you something if I have to. Okay. Next to the roses for a moment. I can understand the failure and the liability. I can. And I can't tell you that I am over that. Or I tried to push it away or anything like that. But what I can tell you is that no matter how many times that I have felt like I'm a burden, I've had people around me make me feel differently. I may be harsh and rude or mean, but the people around me make me feel better about myself. Like when I make tea. I like my tea. You like my tea?
Yes, good tea.
Now there's good things about you. Don't call on yourself a liability and feeling as if you failed. Those things... It's okay to believe that. I'm not going to sit here and tell you you shouldn't have these feelings. But there are some light above those feelings. Think of it like this. What maybe Arashi saw, or what I see. You're kind. You give people a chance. Even if they don't really deserve one. And I admire that. Take care of the flowers. Nobody else does. You protect people. And you had one little thing. Well, maybe not little, but had something bad happen to you. It just kind of made things rough. And you did what you did. And here's the thing. If people hated you and thought these things about you, do you think that they would talk to you? Do you think they would reach their hand, make this happen to make you feel better? Do you think that?
I don't know. When I'm awake, it's one thing. When I'm asleep, I see it differently. Constantly.
A nightmare?
It plays over and over in my head. What I did. Especially to you. And the others.
They didn't even see it. Most of them don't even know what happened to the degree that you all did. Half the time I don't even feel like I can look you in the eye anymore. Because I was the one who insisted that everything was going to be okay. And then not only was it not okay, I was the one who betrayed all of you. What are my ideals?
How could you have possibly known? How could you have possibly known that he would do you? Yes, we had people constantly in your ear telling you to stay away from them. You gave them a chance. Did you learn a lesson? Yes. You can look me in the eye when you're ready. Okay? I'm not gonna force you. But I promise that I'm not mad. I forgive you, okay?
Sorry,
I do.
Like this.
You don't have to say sorry. At least not to me. Can't speak for the others, but when it's me, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Might not be the best therapist here, but I at least wanted to try.
I know I'm not the best at listening,
Whenever you're...
but I do try.
I know. I appreciate it. Just, promise me something, okay? If you're feeling like this at any time, maybe at night, or maybe when you're watering the plants, or when you're eating dinner, or just on a mission and we're just relaxing, come to me, okay? You can come into my room and you can make tea with me if you want. I'll try my best to help get anything off your mind.
Okay.
Here's a smoke. Just a little rose. Okay. Just to remind you, for today, that I'm here. Okay, that's enough being sappy. You're making me look bad. I'm gonna keep my reputation. There we go. That's what I wanted to hear. A laugh.
think you have to make your identity you know.
I know. I just... I don't know how to explain it.
It's upbringing. I know.
It'll be okay.
Well, you both look lovely today. You know why?
You smell nice.
You have to have bread to offset that alcohol.
I'm not really feeling hungry. I might try to look for Victor.
Yeah. If you need,
Are you hungry?
I'm good. But,
Okay.
I did hear everything, even if it didn't look like I did.
That's okay. I took out my little herbologist notepad and took down some notes. Doesn't have to be every little thing. We might be there for 2 hours, but...
I mean, just a general gist, and I think more importantly what the others talked about.
Yeah, and then we could probably get him to talk to Stark to know a little bit more, obviously.
Yeah. It was just a matter of once certain topics came up, the memories came back.
I figured. Let's hope he's in there. Probably fighting, maybe? Who knows?
It's either that or watching.
Alright, let's see.
If they are fighting, they're unsupervised.
Oh, no,
never
they have
mind.
Professor Nisha.
Okay, well,
Yo.
shows you what I know.
Is he getting ready for a fight, or...?
No, he's... Oh, he's done.
I think he's training with
Hannah, which
Nisha was unaware that he's hurt.
So.
Hannah...
I don't know if you should fight him because he still has stitches
I'm not fighting.
We were looking
want
for him
to- we need to
because
talk
of
to him
the
about-
leadership thingy.
Yeah.
He didn't show
Oh!
up, so we did.
We were looking for him, so we just went instead.
What the fuck, man?
I mean,
Okay.
he didn't miss a whole lot, aside from just stuff that was from Stark and the others, but
Okay.
the stuff, Professor Rayner wanted to talk about was more, well, now we know why they didn't want everybody to go onto, campus this morning. They were giving the professors
They
the
know.
talk.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
I didn't use silver on him. He'll be okay. He's got a few
I
scrapes.
assumed as such since you probably knew he was hurt.
I wasn't gonna force him to. We were just working on speed, particularly.
Wait, before you fucking pull him aside.
What's up? Oh.
No. That
Good
was
idea.
aimed at them.
What'd you say?
Thank you, Victor.
Go take a drink.
We'll try another
first,
time.
And then I'll tell you.
You haven't eaten.
She's getting good.
Yeah.
Whipped Val right out of my hands.
Oh, fuck, grabbed right onto it.
Stark will probably come talk to you soon about some stuff.
He already talked to me.
Oh,
Well, the
okay,
basic
there
gist
you
of it, but yeah.
Yeah, it was
I
related.
actually don't mind if she hears.
Well,
I don't.
yeah. I have a second anyways.
Okay, so we were looking for you for the leadership thing that Professor Rayner wanted to do, but we couldn't find you. So we just took down notes and stuff.
Seeing as Chips wanted to
Unfortunate.
do the juice bar thing.
Yeah.
I had no idea Rayner was gathering leaders.
He did say in the announcements.
He did.
Fuck.
It was right before people left for the lessons, so I think you stepped out beforehand.
I hope not.
Oh.
First off, they know. That's why this place was shut down for a while, and we couldn't go here.
Going in for another round?
They were having to talk about.
They know.
They were having to talk about.
You know.
About what?
The.
Victor! He got hit on his fucking head.
They're taller than you, but I'm just messing with you. Hey, yeah, I am aware. Thank you.
So they know.
Yes.
Does that leave anyone else?
Well, they haven't officially told the students, as far as I'm aware, but the students have handled that for them anyways, so it's a moot point. Because I know somebody did. I don't know who did, but... Well, you told me
I don't know.
about
I have
it.
no idea.
Well, I got told by someone else who told me about it.
Well, I found out... you were the one who I found out from, so... Long story short, everybody should know now that they,
Not sure they got that
whatever
everybody
was,
yet.
wanted to.
Told a few people, but not everybody was there.
You'll be told officially.
The whole gist of the conversation was to get us to talk to each other, be each other's therapist, pretty much.
That was his
Oh,
stint
hell
on it.
no.
That's gonna go so
Cut-
well.
Well, pretty much he was like, because I
wanted us
know
to take care of each
people
other.
Give
aren't
therapeutic
going to come
advice.
to me, sort of thing, and me being him. So, if they're not going to come to me, I hope that they can come to you guys. That sort of thing.
Oh, hell no.
I mean, Stark and Zach told him that he was too late. But the whole gist of
Too
it was
late
just...
to be each other's help.
No, that his
Exactly.
whole
No,
position
Rayner's
to...
gone too late.
They were like, here's
Rayner's
some
late to be a
people,
therapist.
fix them. And
Way
he's
too
like,
late.
yeah, there's too much already there to really...
He also asked what the worst thing a teacher or professor or whatever has done to us.
Tortured
And
me.
I will note, I will
You know
note
about that.
that nobody said anything.
He used that as an example of
Gee.
things that he heard about. That people have experienced their own deaths.
We're pretty open about it. Make sure that shit isn't forgotten.
Yeah.
Let me rephrase the therapist thing. They just want us to be able to be there for our squad. Like, if you needed someone to talk to, that's what they said.
Okay.
Let's say you're, on the fucking ground crying because, I don't know, you fucking killed something you didn't want to. We talk to you about it. I don't fucking know.
Okay.
Or the guards being annoying as shit. Come talk to me and I'll let you know all about them.
That was the intention of the squads in the first place. What they call us. Family. At the start of year
Yes.
1. And every wave after.
And the other thing,
choose your family, but
Yeah, I think the thing that was more important was
sorry.
what was talked about afterwards, which was brought up by
Mm.
Stark regarding how we usually work pretty well within our own groups, but needing to figure out a more structured thing for when we're working as one large collective between the teams.
the mosh pit.
He suggested some stuff, but, well, I think it'd probably be best to directly talk to him about stuff related to that, because we were there to hear his ideas, but he hadn't really had a spot exactly for Ignis in it, because he probably was saving that for you to talk to him directly.
Hmm.
But I think you'd probably want to hear
So when
his
you get a
thoughts on
chance,
it.
I would talk.
It's like 3 leaders segmented into
Well,
Stark.
4.
No, Stark.
Right?
Yes, Stark.
4? I guess I'm missing one.
The
Zach?
vanguard in the front, the support with support/medical,
Zach, yeah.
rear guard and such was something that was brought up, and then I guess middle and tactician. That was Stark.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
think
you'll just
there's
have to touch base with him on that.
I think probably if anything there'd be an add-in for like people that are taking on the sides. That would probably be what
I mean, you
we
guys are
end up-
mobile flankers, so...
That's what I assumed was
Yeah, I feel
probably
like
the
it-
intent, but he didn't really go into too much detail on it at the time.
Probably a meeting for later.
I know.
Or we make
I just
the
know I'm
opportunity
gonna be
happen.
listening to Zachary.
Well, that's why we wanted to convey it,
I will
because
find
we
him
wanted
at some point.
somebody from Ignis
Mm.
there, and, well, we had no idea where we were, sadly. Otherwise, we would have just asked you to
And
go.
Chips didn't seem interested.
He hasn't been super eager
Let me make
about
this clear.
leadership outside of battle.
You are first, right? You're first. What is Chips? Oh boy.
You're second.
Well, if you go by his badge on his arm, he's second.
He's full of shit.
Right? Worst time
Massive, big, shit. Lots. Lots.
What the fuck are you
Gypsy, now you can just walk around.
I'm leader, but I do not have the mouth.
He'll figure it out.
He shares a lot of my tactical tactics. So usually, listen to the big mouth.
Sorry.
I love you so much. I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry.
I told the
Yeah.
professor he sucks.
I'm not sorry at all.
Mm-hmm.
That's just me.
He's good at shouting.
He is. I'll give him that, but he's not serious enough. Outside of that.
I can kind of get it.
Outside of that, yes, I'm still the leader.
Good.
You gotta get your...
And then he's second.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, second doesn't mean fucking squad. It's up to the squad to define what a second means.
Cadet.
They could just
We
be there.
We kind
I
of
was
did
instructed
that,
to give this
but
to
he
you.
was like,
Oh
no.
boy.
See what I mean?
Oh, you hear what I mean?
Oh.
Don't drink that.
Mystery juice.
It's fruit.
I
Could
don't
be
want
bodily fluids or something.
It is juice flavor.
Is it okay for Misty and Yui to be over there by themselves for so long? I'm kind of concerned.
Well, given the fact that Misty is not bright red and attacking, they are somehow getting along.
Well, no,
I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Really?
Are you actually asking, or are you joking?
Well, given that they tried to show up to the leadership meeting, they had
at this point.
Has your
You were the one who helped
That's
drag
insane.
him
No,
drag
we
him
told you not
out,
to do any
right?
physical activity, but here you are.
Because he went into the meeting that Professor Rayner wanted to go, and yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, we had to go drag Yuffie out
wait.
of there.
And I forgot? Hold on.
Do you know how to take stitches out?
He's done it.
Kind of was on the way. I ripped them out. They
Yeah,
told me to come here.
Don't rip them out.
Don't.
I'll make sure he does it carefully. It's cool.
There should be no
There's more of
ripping
that
of
watermelon
stitches.
Oh, wait, is it like in a pouch or is it?
It's in one of the little vials.
Oh.
It's a little sip. I have to figure out how to make more of it.
It's
I have some more.
good. It's very
It's good. I want more.
I know,
You gave me
right?
on tea, actually. I only drink water,
Well,
but
I
you
mean,
gave me on tea now.
The
know,
watermelon
right?
will help with it.
Mm. I said she should, you should make like names out of it.
I could. It's probably not a bad idea. I have to
It's
figure
just
out
a
how to
fun
make.
pastime. Just fucking make names out of your concoctions.
I'll
Make
have to
them
figure out
corny
how
as
to
fuck,
make,
so when people order them, they feel embarrassed trying to say whatever the fuck it's called.
I gotta
There's a
figure out how
hot
to do the
sauce. It's
honey
called
milk
"Smack
before.
My Ass and Call Me Sally." That's a word. That's a name you could do. Sorry, I keep interrupting you. I'm on a tangent.
No,
There's a hot sauce called "Smack My Ass and Call Me Sally."
What?
That's a hot sauce name. God, it just comes in waves, dude.
Deadly poisons and.
Oh, okay.
Victor, I do know how to make
Nefarious
poison. Don't tempt me.
My God. It's probably not that hard.
It's not.
Name the poison something
not.
beautiful, lovely, something opposite.
She's not gonna be serving poisons at the cafe.
Maybe to one
But she
certain
could.
individual, but that's about it.
Oh.
In terms of efficiency when it comes to technique,
Who?
so I wouldn't say it's.
I think
Oh
I
my
know.
God,
I'll give you a guess.
In the head?
Do you
I
really need
like
to take?
finding out who people hate.
Wasting time in a fight.
You really need to
I have-
ask with the.
Then you're disrespecting your.
As a medical squad member, I can't condone this. But if I cover up the patches,
Thank you, medical squad member. I'm pretending I don't condone this, but I do.
Now that I cover up the patch, I would probably find a little bit of guilty pleasure
Imagine how
in
useless
giggling
I'd be
at
if I wasn't in medical squad. What the fuck would I be doing here?
it.
It's like my one
Oh, that
thing.
reminds me.
You're
I have some of
awesome.
that stuff that was coming to the fake creature.
Are you grappling with it?
You got some of that goo.
The little green stuff?
There's apparently a jar of it in the med bay to like do testing. It's apparently a sleeping agent. It's like I feel like it's like a derivative of a puffin. Yeah, it makes you like
Probably have
goopy.
fun with this. If you see him sleeping on the carpet outside of his room, you know what happened.
I don't see. I'm gonna trip over him.
Yeah,
That'll be funny. Tell me about it when that happens. Bitch! I'm gonna get hurt! No! Tell me about that when that happens, and I'll help you, and then I'll just laugh as well.
Drug. Drug.
Fucking drug. Drugs.
Drug chip.
Drugs?
Or Esme. Esme.
I think he's like losing brain cells. Okay. I think they're
And
dying
it,
off.
me, it shot me in
It's
the eye
passing
earlier.
over.
I'm a bit,
Oh no, it's getting
You
really
got
bad.
shot in the
eye?
They're small boxes.
What?
Did you take in my training? You got shot in the eye? Did you remember my training?
Nothing.
yes, I thought I did well.
Any combat happening,
Oh my god, I'm so happy
Hello, Anna.
actually.
Shot him in the eye. He would have
I
lost
actually
the
have
eye.
I kind of have a lesson.
Had
It's
to
more like
regrow the
advice.
eye.
I can tell you
He's
later.
fine.
It's something for you to do while you're training.
Okay.
Here's
You know,
what I wanna
Victor,
work
he likes to
on.
present things in
to-
less than ideal
Anyway, don't worry about your
terms.
bitches. If you need them out, let me know. Do I need to be here? I need to be here.
Bitch, I was talking.
No, you don't.
I'm talking.
Sorry.
This one called Active Latency.
It looks like things have been different.
Damn, get fucking clapped back on that joke, bitch!
Very hefty.
He's
sorry.
How you doing, Jamie?
I wanna know how to make. I need to learn how to make blood tea.
He's fine. He'll be okay. I need to
I.
panic.
That's what I'm a little concerned about because it
Is
depends
there
on
a
the
plant
blood.
that's blood?
Blood.
Ah.
See why I don't drink much?
I don't think so.
Vivina
I mean.
grows them, if I recall.
Oh wow. Okay, I didn't know that.
Oh.
It would mostly be some sort of flavor.
Vivina
Some sort of
also
mana.
likes blood, so it would make sense.
Mm.
That looks like
Well, you can get
She's just been very busy lately, so been hard to ask things.
Let's find out.
What's the fight?
See a couple of mana rifles?
I think that you drunk people should fight. I've finished my fights for the day.
There's a lot of
We
ways.
already had a fight. We had a fight earlier. It was good. I want to fight you.
and a lover.
Keep talking all this stuff about doing.
My room smells like craziness. Too many different smells of herbs and stuff.
I'm like the best.
Yeah, you make it crack in there. Smells like all sorts of things in there.
It's like dueling. It's a fighting style.
How'd you know?
I am above it.
I don't kiss and tell.
You did tell me once you had a drunken.
Well, apparently you're smoking now, so.
No, I'm not! No, I'm not. I would be dead.
I know.
The thing about drunken style
I wasn't
is
having a
alcohol
duel.
is a pain inhibitor.
Blood plants.
So drunken style is just getting hit a lot more than you normally do, and then facing the
Oh no.
Can't you just add blood to whatever tea is made of
Professor's watching.
and call it good?
Well, it would.
She's extra.
Okay, so what I do is I use some sort of mana. I'm doing it from some sort of vial or
What?
anything like that.
I heard the giggle.
Any mana that you might be attuned to.
He's buried in the ground.
Like more, I don't know. And then I'll make a tea.
Who's in the ground?
In case I don't think you can taste anything.
Professor Blair.
Right? Okay, yeah.
I see him. I see him just standing there. What are you talking about?
Okay,
So I would
so,
make a tea.
is he actually like fully standing up for you?
So what I can
Yes.
try is
Okay,
if
well,
tea
for
just
me,
kind of turns into that.
it's just his torso sticking out of the ground doing this.
Flavor of sorts that it releases to give you that sense of.
Well, he's no longer there, so it's fine. It was just an illusion. It's fine. I guess it works different for everybody.
You know,
If I could
we did
describe-
the same thing when we needed to storm the building when we went upstairs. He was doing the same thing. He was just like this out of the ground.
Praise the
But sometimes
illusion.
he-
Some sort of
Sometimes he's just, you know, halfway in the ground being a ballerina. It's fine.
His magic is just. If I could describe it for like a mental image that I could just show you sometime, you'd understand.
Maybe he was a geomancer in another life.
Oh no.
Bernie repeats the things I say in his tone.
Nice. Yeah, man.
Oh, if it turns into ash, but it releases the
Unless Davis
vapors.
gets hit that spot with Ryder, so I might wait a little longer. Because I'm waiting for him to come back. Because if that happens, that's gonna be a good one.
Okay, you have to snort it.
No.
I might wait at the door. If I see them
I
come
thought that was more what Yori was making with his energy drinks.
We're not talking about that person.
That guy was actually on crack.
Yes.
We need the one that screamed all the time.
Mana crystals and put them in drinks.
It tasted good. It tasted good.
Here's a question: Does
Are you having fun with your not knife?
does water turn the ash?
Yes.
I'm so proud of you, Bile.
So there's confusion. They don't.
Look,
Things don't turn to ash
It took me a while to figure
okay.
when we eat it,
Tasting.
but it tastes like ash, and is useless to us. It provides no
Or else you'd be
sustenance.
constantly doing the cinnamon
No, Hannah,
challenge.
I'm actually stabbing myself with a knife very
Okay,
quickly.
okay.
That's fair.
Then we can still do.
I
some
did
sort
that
of
and
vocal
actually
thing.
almost died. It was coming out the gills right here.
Okay, that's disgusting.
Die. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, let's do it. Knocks out the 10 minutes, but
Okay.
still.
What about like you said, like a puff? Like,
Sorry.
What if you squeezed it, and it was like something you just kind of inhaled instead, like a quick energy, like
In your mouth.
or you
People
can do it in
do
front
when
of
they
your
have to
nose,
kiss
if
somebody.
anything.
Oh.
I'm just trying to think of
Sometimes
things.
when people kiss, they'll like spray something in their mouth. I don't know.
I'm not questioning
I
that.
don't know.
Well,
People do weird things.
I could take you back home, introduce you to the breweries that do such as this.
Oh.
They spend all day making blood drinks. Of course, they would like
Oh my god.
And most
we could hide
likely
under the
want
floorboards
you.
together.
for food.
Great. They take one sip of my blood, they're going to be addicted, and I'm dead in 2 seconds. Yay. So that was. Don't you? Me.
I could go and take notes. I am bloodless.
I'm gonna be purple all over the fucking room.
My
I didn't
blood's
get a
probably not
chance
good
to make
for
anything.
consumption.
You'd be surprised. They summon demons. Kill them and drink them.
Oh.
Is it like a party drug?
Doesn't that corrupt them though?
Sort of.
So
Depends
do-
on the demon.
So do regular drugs, but people do those too.
Man.
Note to self, never.
Yeah, they're
Never
gonna
attend
summon you
vampire
as a fucking party. Yeah.
Interesting question.
Yeah.
What is the worst thing you could do with a singular vial of blood?
Throw it on the ground.
The worst thing.
Just a.
There is legends of emomancy, where one can be completely controlled. Like a puppet on strings.
Ask me if I can do that. I'm like, do I look?
Okay.
Only legend, though. I've never seen it done.
Beyond that?
But there are worse things. Upon entering the gates of Faust, you're forced to give a blood tax. So if you ever visit the Darklands, they can find you anywhere.
Why would. Victor, they can find me anywhere anyway. What do you mean?
Or simply blood.
Smuggle me in?
Does she have a whip?
Yes.
Yes. We will go a different route.
Okay.
That shit's all.
Put me in a bag.
Damn.
Last time I checked, this was our conversation, not the
I was
guards.
going to say something appropriate.
Yeah. Drugs are bad.
Just like that. Drugs are bad. Don't do drugs. Yeah.
Drugs.
Drug.
We do seem kind of suspicious talking about this stuff.
I don't give a fuck what they think.
This is
You're talking
hardly
about
the-
your culture.
This is hardly the worst thing that's come up in conversation. I don't know why that's the line
I'm
that
trying
people are
to-
drawing.
Listen, man, I was talking about docking 30 minutes ago.
I'm just saying.
Yeah,
What
exactly.
is that?
Hello, Professor.
Sweetheart, just.
But I do that all the time.
Okay.
What the-
No. Okay, it's in a sexual context, okay? This is the penis. This is also one, and then.
Fucking going over this again.
Yes,
I'm being straightforward with her because she deserves it. I know her.
Anyway.
Or when you do this, when you actually do this, it's meant you're shy or flustered. But I was just making like a visual example. Don't think about talking when you do this. I don't want to ruin it for you.
I want to leave. I want to leave. You don't want to know. I promise.
Anyway, I just want to make something for you because it's pretty much what I'm doing for everybody.
Anyway.
I fucking hate it here.
I do not need something special,
I'm
Ron.
fine.
I'm gonna do it anyways.
Now she's gonna be like, you're gonna do this. She's like, oh
want to take a
no.
It gives it helps me learn more. Okay, this is what I do.
I understand you've already talking about that stuff around guards to learn how to be discreet. Absolutely.
Very well.
Listen, I'll make things awful for other people.
Who is that?
Is that a fucking
Someone just
pigeon?
rip ass.
No, it's a bird.
No, it was a bird.
Hello. Hello, bird.
It was a pigeon, yes.
Pigeon.
Bird.
I'm
surprised of how no animal is afraid of her.
Bird.
Alright.
You are a good bird.
Have a good one.
Bird.
Hour in the morning. So find her. You'll find him. Try.
I'll be right back.
Do you know where?
Okay.
A good
I couldn't tell you.
Hello.
Hello, Reese. How are you?
I'll tag along. Maybe we can come mug round.
I am better.
I've already got Blazeheart looking.
That's good. At least one of us has had a somewhat better day.
I wasn't implying it was a good day. I just said I'm better.
Well,
And now it is night.
was saying at least.
And now it is raining. The conspiracy theories are running wild.
Yay. I'll talk to Vivina.
Yeah, I.
Corby!
How do
you might
you
know a
work
thing or two about like actually like cooking or like brewing with blood. Brewing, yeah.
They love the birds.
Hi, Corby.
Yeah, you can talk to her.
They love
And then somehow you can get notes from.
I should put this
Here's
away.
what I didn't know how to make it into some sort
Corby.
of
This is Corby.
can take care of that, sir.
I love them lots.
Huh? Well, thank you.
They are my favorite bird.
I was,
That's the only crow that doesn't insist on shitting on me, so.
Have you been?
He's cool.
As long as you're nice to them, they are nice to you back.
Well, if it's from a flower.
That's a plant, though.
However, Corby is a good bird.
An actual plant, or is it like
Good, nice bird.
Good Corby. Actually, I'll take it. I'm going to put this room away anyway.
Alright. See you tomorrow, sir.
You're feeding it too much. Feed it too much and it may explode. I would hate to see that happen.
They do that.
Birds don't explode.
Apparently Esme kicked one, and it did. Her words, though.
And Esme questions why the birds don't like them.
I hate my job.
Fair enough. She's made an enemy of them all. In her nature, of course. She is a cat.
It doesn't need to exist.
She can dig that hole all she wants. If they do it to Corby, I am going to stab her.
Hey, okay. Are they fighting? They're
Buy
fighting.
me a big hat. Yeah. You know how hard it is to buy hats with my horns?
You know what I'm. Yeah, I'll let you know. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. They get
We'll
caught
just
and it's
cut.
uncomfortable.
We'll
and
just
they have
cut
to, like,
holes in
fix
it, and then like we'll put cloth over that bit, so you just stick your horns right in.
Yeah, stick the horns right in.
I'll throw this away later.
Hello, how you doing?
Because it's better than you putting a shield over your head every time.
Yes, it's my trusty shield hat, so at least I could sit in the rain. I definitely need to do that. You're because I got one of the professor's umbrellas.
Feeling better?
I have no complaints.
Umbrella
Little bit.
mechanics.
Corby is
That's good.
Corby is doing good. Corby can say its name.
Umbrella.
Actually,
Corby. Hello.
Corby.
Actually, I have a question for you.
Yeah, no.
Apparently,
Send a letter to my dad to see if he's got.
ravens are meant to mimic the person that they like the most. So maybe eventually it'll sound like you.
Yeah.
I can say I have.
But considering I have horns,
Scarily like you.
and he likes to wear, you know.
But I can
It's
sound like
creepy.
everybody though. I can.
So now they be like you. Oh, nope.
Clean up the fighting.
Make sure it's big enough.
I can have a protege.
About the nature part.
I can teach
I mean, besides Hannah, because I'm fairly certain she's sparring tonight.
I can teach them. Also, I am
My
young.
brain is fucking. I can do
Okay,
medical.
just
Let me try. Put
making
me in
sure.
I
You
can
mean
stay.
like burning a scar?
Alright, Misty, they broke a bone. How do you fix it?
Quincy, I can stay.
I give them.
And I can teach Bird how to sound like me. But since I can sound like anybody, I can teach him sound like anybody. I have 2 of me, and then I can have 3 victors.
Do you need...
That's too many. One's enough.
I can give you the TL there if you want to work on this on the side.
We are going to train you so you can mimic everybody else just like me. And then we're going to annoy them. My evil plan is going to come to fruition.
That's not ominous at all.
I'm going to teach them to sound like me because I can sound like anybody I want. I can teach them to sound like anybody I want, and then we can have so many of one person in one place at one time.
So we're teaching the
I like this idea.
crow how
Not,
to parrot.
not 1, not 2, but 3 victors. Because he will,
Here's a bit of bread for you.
because he will hate it, and that's why it's funny. Because he needs to lighten up.
Lieutenant, I'm gonna be heading into Concordia for a day or so. So I figured I'd let someone know before I head out.
Yes, sir.
Okay, goodbye.
I'll see you next few days. So,
Okay.
anything you guys need from Concordia, I can pick it up for you while I'm down there.
I think I am okay. I don't even really know what they have there. The only time we've been there, we were there looking for the guards that ran away.
They could
Over the
sell it.
broom incident.
A little
Actually,
souvenir.
I think they might have a candy shop down there. Didn't I hear that you like sweets?
I've been trying to figure out how I do or don't taste. It was the ones that the madame was making. Apparently, she was like making them like super one thing, and like if it's really there, it's like enough for me to actually kind of understand what it's supposed to feel like, and then I do taste it.
Yes.
So if they have like really
how
strong
about I
things, if they give really strong things, it's worth trying.
Yeah, I'll just buy a big old bag of candy of the same flavor for you. How about that? Mix it all up so you can eat it.
I can learn how to I want to learn how to taste. I have ability to see. I can touch. I can talk. Cannot smell. Cannot taste. Want taste. Smell. Probably not, because people do stupid things with smell.
Well, the smell
Well, I can-
is quite linked to taste, so who knows?
I can see what I can do about helping you with taste. Yeah. Because even though super strong stuff and being able to taste that would be nice, but you know, if you can't taste normal stuff, then what's the point? So I'll just get the biggest bag of candy they got.
He's like, get more sensitive. Figure out how tasteful,
Yeah.
because it harder explain. It's like, he's hard.
Yeah, it'll take time. I get what you're trying to say. I can do what I can to at least help.
Thank you.
Yes, good luck with your endeavors.
It's no problem at all, Rize.
You know what? We're settling this tonight. No more excuses from me.
Tonight.
I'm gonna go throw on my gear right now, and we're settling this tonight.
You had to do this right now, didn't you? Because I got to supervise
We
it.
gassed him up and guilt tripped him.
I'll be
Yeah.
here. I have to. I'm going medical here.
I'm not stealing you for a date yet.
A professor has to overlook.
How did thing go?
I am stealing you for a date.
Went good. I'm only one there, so.
As I always do.
Went fine.
What was
Well, I
they
guess
were
before I leave, I'm heading into
They
Concordia
wanted
after
to
this
just
duel.
teach
Does anybody need
new
anything?
recruit for medical how to wrap wounds.
I don't think so.
And I already know how to do that,
I mean, if you
so
want
it was
alcohol,
pretty
I can bring it
quick,
back
in
for
all
you.
honesty, considering I already got tour.
I can't think of anything.
I'm official here, but can be here as part shadow, so he's good.
That's fine.
I could
He means a bird, right?
They're finally
probably
getting their
pay
fight
someone to come up here.
That's a pheasant.
At some point, because looks mine never ended.
I didn't know he was royalty.
Ended in explode. Was not
Hey, we can. I'm
was
staying
not
in
right
the
way
Lutheran
and
cave tonight, so
kind
want
of.
to talk there, we
I put my trust in you then, Professor.
Sure, you can do that. I don't know.
I'll see what I can do.
not right now. I want
Could
to
be
watch
anyone.
Lux and
You can bring
get
some
asses kicked mutually.
When I'm chilling.
Could be anyone.
As long as you can assure me they're not gonna, there's not gonna be a body later, and they'll walk away.
Oh, you
I
should
can
have
do it.
led with
There
that.
will be no ask left over, Professor.
What?
Do not worry.
I'll see what I can do.
I will hide it. Thoroughly.
Wow.
After I have drained it.
They killed each other.
Dry.
Do I need to like leave the room when this happens?
Hey,
Oh God!
I got
Do you
you.
want to be?
I got you.
I don't know. I don't know if you. I don't know if you get like. I don't know if you get like on a high and you want to like, man, I want more. And you know.
I didn't know you were the headmaster. I worded that so awfully.
Just come into my room if you're scared. I'll lock.
I'm not scared. It's more for like my safety. But I mean,
Someone has to do it. Understand?
I'll just read a book while it's
Nothing has
happening.
to be found.
Give me some of the blood.
That's how he feels. He's
Give me some of the blood.
I'm sorry, Tia.
I am helpful.
He's got. My boy's got. He's a growing boy. He's a growing boy.
Okay.
All I drink is
Professor, I believe it's beginning.
All right, let me.
It's been like
officiate
5
this.
years.
Whose is this?
I don't know, but he's Steak.
Oh, don't.
What? I'll put it back, and if someone's
What?
not
I was
going to
doing
use
like
it.
a little flag. Imagine a flag on it.
Flag.
You can imagine your
Thank you.
imagination.
What to put on the end? No free cloth. Can't make flag. People, imagination not that big. You're being too
I hate
generous to
wearing
people.
these. I hate wearing these fucking
off.
leggings.
Soggy chairs.
Why I can't take off my shoes and my socks?
For
I just put it
free?
on my corns. It's fine. I just balance.
You
it on
gotta
my
tell me
arms.
what to.
What?
What?
There we go.
Nice.
I got gotta watch this. Oh my god, they're having a moment. Oh my god, they're having a moment. If they don't kiss, I'm gonna be so mad.
Oh shit! That's flying everywhere. I'm so excited.
Okay, cool. That it shouldn't be.
It's fine.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
That wasn't reset. That was me. That was me talking. I just couldn't help it. This was inevitable.
No.
He's so to be good.
Oh, he's pulling out that form already.
Oh, he's going full.
record.
Oh, he immediately blew his load right at the beginning, didn't he?
I think is them.
Freezing.
One shot wonder.
The hammer. The hammer. Misty, what's
You
the
know,
hammer?
at least I was, you know, I was at least expecting he was gonna have a little bit of foreplay beforehand.
I think is because
He's just
Professor.
right.
I think was because when he fought before, they said he wasn't taking it seriously enough, and that's why they ended up giving the win to them.
I think they'd be great
So,
for each other.
I think this time is more starting fully serious right away.
That's what makes unhealthy.
Oh no, I think they could fix each other.
We need a male relationship. That would come with him, but you know, hey.
Like that in this academy.
Oh my god, get him down! Oh, he turned into a frog.
And he jumped like a
that
frog.
form is looking a little
Oh
smaller than what I remember in the past.
To be
I'm sorry, I'm getting way
honest,
too excited. I'm sorry.
I think it's just you.
We do not have
Lux, kiss him on the mouth! With tongue!
How's the fight going?
any relationship. It's
Sorry, don't gaslight me. What are you talking
Start.
about? I'm trying to watch this lovely fight, Augusta.
Oh boy.
There we go.
Right on the mouth.
What's the What's the style?
Did they kiss?
That's a hell of a kiss.
I mean, if the sword was to the lips,
Slip, honey.
You're doing great.
You sound like sports ball mom. Coach
Yeah.
what?
But she got granola bars and everything in her cooler.
Hello?
Cooler wants your gluten-free.
It's like a box and they put
Arnold.
it, you know, in the fucking like mold that makes shit cold.
Oh, okay. Like a mini refrigerator.
I'm here watching
the brown mold?
for
Yeah.
medical in case needed.
Shut, it's what you are, bitch.
There's a
Going to the
refrigerator
Ignis
in
kitchen.
this.
Never mind.
I
don't know.
Ryder, kiss him on the mouth with tongue.
Why are you so formal?
That's my plan.
I said it with Lux.
Why is everyone? Oh,
Are
okay.
you shipping? Is this thing
okay.
called shipping?
Oh no.
Aye.
Hand is up.
Oh.
Hey, Victor.
Oh, that's your fist. Sorry.
There you go.
Okay.
You lose. Ellie, I apologize
God.
for the jokes I make, but I'm not stopping.
No, don't ever stop.
The books
If
are on
anyone
the,
tells you to stop,
table. When you go inside,
We
there's a couple of them.
make
Anything
blind
that
jokes
sounds-
out of her. She
yeah,
makes them
And
yeah,
Augusta.
dude, you know
I
the
was
blind
serious.
jokes? Jamie was on.
Good night.
Wait. How many and who?
Oh, that's so.
What is he serious about?
How many and who?
How many?
And who?
How many and who for what?
Damn.
Oh, it's happening again.
Yikes. That
He
close.
can just cancel it like that? You just close his mouth?
Yeah.
It was risky
He said
doing it
this.
from
He
that
closed
close.
his mouth.
I still believe he killed Barthel.
Oh, it just looked like he just punched him in the dick.
I might as well go for it.
He's got the sword.
He's getting tired.
They'll
Again.
never see it coming.
Oh, now they're gonna sword fight.
They're talking!
No.
Really?
Reese, stop. No.
I don't think a ship is here.
Ellie, shut the fuck. Stop.
I'm in charge. I'm in charge.
You did this. You did this, Ellie. You did this.
I did do it, and I'll own up to it. I taught people what docking is.
What you got in your hand?
I don't want to know.
This is my
What's in your
pimple.
hand? Look at me. Look at me. Look at me.
You're what now?
How about you? I love you so much.
I have understood. He's like, you and your friend are wearing hoodies, and then you put your hood in his hood along with his head.
Cadet, I see.
Yes, I am a gardening tool that just
Please.
I hate that explanation of whatever that means.
I'll take down my notes.
I understand now. It's the closest friendship.
It's like in my eye
You know what?
holes.
She's not wrong.
The professor will remember this.
She's not wrong. That's the best part.
He's also not right. Probably.
Professor, Cassidy, I just want to let you know that these are the type of people out there that will fight.
And tell somebody, oh.
Good idea.
Remember, Professor, this is the best of the
looked at his
best.
sundial and goes, no.
Yeah, I'll call the fight here in about 10 minutes or so.
Oh, that's a lot longer than most people usually do.
He's kissing!
Wow.
Hey.
Oh no,
Hey,
that just went into 5 minutes.
Oh.
Okay, maybe 2. Alright, you know what, with that...
Is that being like?
Okay, he's fine apparently. Whatever.
It's,
It looked like he was about to
his
go
shirt
down.
came off.
His shirt's gone.
Oh!
Well, he was.
Serious.
Well, he was on fire.
Hey.
Wait a minute. Wouldn't that
Yeah, that was fire.
explosion from his mouth in the fire make an explosion?
Probably.
Wait, should I call it? Because if that was
I
to incinerate his shirt,
Maybe in
Yeah.
a moment, probably good idea.
That is a combat, sir. That's supposed
Yeah, that's
to
a
withstand
combat.
that.
Yeah, that's. I mean, it's like it's rider fire. It's fire plus. Should I call their moms?
He's been unshirted. We gotta call it off
Ride or
now.
die.
Hopefully they don't turn around and punch him
I
too.
like the approach with no urgency. Just
All right, break it up, you two. Stop kissing.
Oh, alright.
Here, I'll narrate.
Put
All
your shirt back
right,
on.
that's enough, you two. Cut it out.
Alright,
You're
guys,
done.
that's enough.
They're still going.
All right, guys, that's enough. Calm down.
They might be.
Professor,
Chill out.
I don't want to stop fighting. I want to finish this with him today and now.
They want to finish together.
Stop, please.
Yippee!
We weren't done kissing.
I have to kill chaos.
Fight, fight, fight.
What?
Are his wings wiggling?
What happened?
He's happy.
Yeah, what is it? I want to know.
Shut your fuck.
Yes, they're wiggling.
Both of you calm down. Call it back.
Wiggle,
Oh, why is he
wiggle.
backing up? Are they going again?
Oh, are they still going? Oh.
Oh, the verdict from Dad, I guess.
I'm giving him 2 minutes.
Oh boy.
Oh, okay.
Okay, they got 2 minutes.
To keep going.
Is he going even? No, no, he reverted. Never mind. I thought he was gonna show off something new or something. I was like, wait, what's beyond this?
He's got a third form.
Well, I mean, I told him I was gonna call it in 2 minutes whether they were finished or not.
He's believing in his cheesy bacon powers.
I don't like
Oh,
that.
oh no, they're literally just gonna probably start fist fighting.
They're fist cuff.
They're going low.
What the fuck was that move?
What was that?
Why do they? Why?
Okay, Ryder, you gotta watch your aim with those.
Why does he do it all the way? Like, why can't they do it like on this wall where at least we can hear them talk?
He's leaning back.
Right over here.
Yeah. Shut off his whole grundle to that guy, dude.
He said, "Behold, butthole."
I'm sorry.
What the fuck?
I'm so sorry.
God damn it.
You're fine.
He heard the conversation from earlier and wanted to know.
Yeah.
You're never gonna show your whole fucking ass. Oh.
Maybe do
Oh,
something.
do it again. Do it again.
Don't go
Oh, you
back
can
over there. Get back
oh
over
my
here.
God. Shoot where he's running, not where he is.
1 minute warning, Ryder.
Oh, he's looping around him.
He's drifting.
Trip him.
He's way too fucking fast for how fat he is.
Ryder,
apparently.
activate that spin technique he used against Misty.
Zach said he's fat in his armor. Zach said he looks fat in his armor.
Inferiority complex. He makes fun of everyone.
True.
He's upset because Lux is more muscular than him.
True.
Except that I'm taller than him.
That just went straight through the roof.
Nobody
It'll
goes
fill
up
out,
there
right?
anyways. It's okay.
It's
Fire
raining,
spirits!
so
It's raining.
it should be.
The wood is
fine.
wet.
It's raining in like one spot in every 50 minutes.
That's
All right.
What kind of storm is that?
Don't get hit. I mean, you'll be
see
fine,
how big the
but
raindrops are? They're like.
Are we going to die?
They're like
When they hit you,
spirits
it
from
goes.
the heavens. Angry at everyone.
Just spears of water.
The wettest
landing down.
raindrop
Oh.
I've ever heard.
The professor has gone
Mother
spicy.
Nature mad. Why is he spicy?
intimidation
Red for
factor.
stop.
He said, "Stop!" and then he went normal again.
Look,
For a minute, I thought he was facing the wrong way.
Sometimes you
Just
gotta
like-
color code things.
He was like this.
Yeah, small, leave me alone.
But Augusta,
Small, leave me alone.
cool people don't talk to people looking at them. They look from behind.
I'm cool as shit then.
Is that why he showed his ass?
I don't know, you should ask him.
I have several questions. Okay, well.
Stop talk.
Please ask him as soon as he comes out of here.
God damn. Shut
I have a medical question.
Use tongue. I need to know.
I have a medical question.
You're second in medical.
Alright. But Hannah's there. I can't get
Wait,
away with
damn,
dumbassery.
Lux.
You can, and
Did
you
you, why'd you
should.
show your whole grundle to him?
Grundle.
You just lean
Your whole
back and
grundle.
look at your legs for him.
Yeah, you just show him your fucking.
Pushing with leg. I think he kicked
I
up
don't
with
know,
leg.
man.
Oh my God.
I don't know, man.
I need to clean the
There's
window.
having something suspicious happening over in the battlefield.
My spray's not working.
And again, they were worried about us talking about drugs earlier. This is far worse.
Yeah.
Pepperonis, Augusta. Rest in fucking pepperoni.
She said,
Fucking
you
dead.
showed your whole grundle, and he goes, huh?
This is legitimately cheering up Risa, just being around people and being a dumbass.
He just ratchet.
Is that a whole new meaning for fighting dirty?
He is fight dirty because he
That
ran
means that you're dirty in another way.
Oh my God.
Don't think too deep on it.
Such dirty.
I'm thinking.
Is Ryder okay? He was so hype. If he's gonna
prob-
be.
He's probably upset that they didn't get to complete.
Proudly.
Well, listen, man.
Hello.
Hey, Liang.
I just see crotch underneath my
Let's fucking go, man.
shield.
Hi.
He's mostly legs, I
Was
think.
it good?
Let's fucking go. That's what
You
I'm
took
talking
his
about.
shirt away.
What can I say? A dark knight never gives in.
That's my boy, yeah! Let's fucking hold your head high!
Yeah.
Good job, Brian.
A dark knight versus a warrior of
He's
light.
a dark knight. Are you a white mage?
Or white knight.
Watch your
Sorry,
tone.
I'm not white knight, not white mage. I'm sorry.
What does that
It's
make
true.
me? Reaper?
Yeah, I know it is.
I don't think
Aw,
I'm
man.
far in skin tone.
No, I'm.
Well,
Oh.
I guess this means my flames are getting more sharper, huh?
You're telling me you burned a fireproof suit right off that boy's chest.
I guess then.
Sorry about that, sir. Would I have to pay for
Make sure
that?
to write this down.
Well, do they make Zach pay for all the ones that he tears off every time he turns into a wolf?
Oh yeah, right.
Wait, hold on.
That's true.
There you go. Even
He goes through them like one every...
There you go. You don't know until you fucking try, man.
Push his glasses up.
You're right, Ellie. Thanks.
Your turn. Fucking talking about.
Alright.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's time that I hit the dusty trail, so...
Okay.
Anybody,
Okay.
last call,
Bye.
anybody need anything from Concordia?
It's
I got my shopping list.
I know it's still
No.
Professor, as long as I can get leave from one of the lieutenants, may I come with you? It's been a while since I've been home.
The raindrops are the size of icicles. Be careful.
Alright. I might need help.
If you get hit by one of them, you will drown instantly from the amount of water.
I will be back.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have nightmares.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Alright, no one?
I gotta employ that
Alright.
move. Just fucking.
I am helping.
Grundle to people now.
Thank you.
Don't.
Fuck it, man.
Don't.
If it works. I'm gonna hurt you.
Oh no!
From one of the shops there. I utilize it
Show
for
Grundle.
the
Stop it.
balms for Flora.
Damn it.
Yeah, I'll pick some up.
That's the weirdest fucking
I'll
name.
see what I can do. I'll see what I can do. I won't make any promises.
He sounds like a royalty. Do we have any peasants around here? Hey, do we have any peasants?
You'd be more worried if you knew why he asked that question.
Do I even want to ask?
Cadets.
No.
I don't think you want to at this point.
No.
Professor.
Fair enough.
There are many things that have been discussed on these benches today that is probably better
I
that
don't
if you
need to
did
know.
not hear, you don't want to know.
Well, I heard about docking and pimps, so...
Pimps is not such a bad thing. Well, and yes, maybe it is. But, Professor, may I, take some supplies from the alchemy lab? Some vials and stuff.
Just to collect, samples and
I'm
such?
going to be making some tea, and I need more, vials to just, I'm trying to make certain teas for certain people that they can drink them.
It's kind of like chemical teas. We have stuff in the room to work with.
I have a herbologist kind of like area in my room. I just need more vials, that's all.
Certainly. I locked it with a simple lock. Here's the key.
Thank you.
Feel free to take, some vials.
Do you want to go with me? Help me grab some stuff? Well,
Can help
thank you.
carry.
Want me to fix it?
Hey, you already pushed me out of my room there.
It makes me wonder if there can be prefects, but what if there are prefects for teachers? Like, so say someone has a question for alchemy, but they can't find the teacher. They can go to the student instead.
Like,
I guess that
I
would
think
be
the
a teacher's pet.
I was going to say teacher's assistant, because I mean, that was kind of...
Exactly, a teacher's assistant.
I was kind of like that in a way. Mostly because no one else wanted to, but, well, point is, I still did it.
Yeah.
I realized it'd probably be faster to go to red, but I've already committed, so we're here.
You've committed to the bit. We have to do it.
But so I heard you were talking about, I think it was like a honey milk or something. Who is that one for?
Honey milk. That one is for Flora. Flora can't drink tea, and they said that they like the honey milk. So I'm going to try to do something with that.
Okay.
Yeah, you're welcome to come by and watch what I do if you like. To teach you a few things if you want. Okay, set this here.
How many you need?
You pick up 5, and I'll pick up 5. They're in the little shelves here in the little pockets.
Okay. You don't want to reach too far, because he's fragile.
Yep. Very fragile. Very thin glass. Alright, let's go.
Okay. But yes, probably is thing possibly bring up to either teacher in question or ask headmistress about for just in general teaching assistance for students' interest.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It was just a thought.
I think it's a good idea.
Like there could be a teacher's assistant to help with the guards or something. I don't know.
It's not a bad idea. Just not sure what would be used for all teacher. Like Professor Blazeheart is makes sense, but like not all have same sense.
Yeah. Just put them here. These ones are full. As you can tell that I am making a lot. Right now I'm working on the water one. Seems I have to get a little bit of a drink. I was starting to lose my mind with this, so don't mind that. That's rum.
Oh.
I'm not drinking too much. It was mostly just I don't know. I'm getting frustrated.
I'm not a judge.
I know. So the water one is kind of simmering because it, for some reason, so water dilutes things. When you put stuff in it, it just gets rid of it. So I'm trying to make more of it. I can only make so little of it. That's the problem. Yeah.
Maybe these probably ideas sound bad, but what if had small amount of, because am water element and am mana could have a little bit of like from, because like whenever I make the little these things, is technically little film around thing that have, so is okay if little bit, but like can see if add that help add water, but not add water. Like
Okay, you just gave me an idea. Some sort of orbs that Ellie could pop into her mouth. That's like a tea, but it dissolves once it gets into your mouth. Okay.
It's like
I like that.
When I do with self when had liquids in me and people wanted to have like when they have me drink the alcohol, would put little film of self around it to make bubble. So technically, whenever they did that, was having a bit of me in process, but it's okay, cause I grow back.
Okay, so I'm definitely gonna need you for that, and we can figure out how to do that. Lightning is easy because I figured out the lightning one very easily. I don't know, it was just a simple little shock to the tea, and it just made it sparkle.
Zappy.
And you like that one, so that's good.
Zappy.
I gotta make up with the names, of course, because you know Ellie likes that shit.
Blood, honey milk. Have tried other element too?
Not yet, because I want to get the water done first.
Okay. Because thing to make it work is figure out how add essence of water without using water.
Because the water needs to be in there, and the water mana needs to be in there as well.
Because then you have water and water, but then water gets like too much water.
Because you need it to make tea. And the tea is pretty much its own liquid, so... Ow.
Are okay?
Yeah, that was... I just had a really, strange feeling in my head. That was... Sorry, I'm okay. I'm okay.
Okay.
That was weird. But yeah, we can definitely get started on that soon. You can come by tonight. I gotta be in the kitchen first because I have to make the little packs. It may look like I'm making drugs, but I promise I'm not.
It's okay.
It just looks like it.
Difference between tea and drug is what is the plant.
Back at home, tea was sometimes confiscated because people used drugs in tea bags sometimes to hide them. But then people started to learn.
Is unfortunate. Tea good.
He's got a backup. Yeah.
No.
Oh, shit!
Oh, Jesus.
What was that?
I'm making a shirt of cheese.
Do not make shirt of cheese. Esme will scream.
You're so brave.
Hey.
She will think you are a minion of the cheese lord. Or monster, or whatever she called it.
Hey. Thanks, Babin. Hey.
It's luck, you might be.
Oh no. Oh no.
I got all this cheese to fight Lux, but Lux ran away, so.
That's a very thick cheese.
What?
Sharp cheddar, maybe. Hey.
What the fuck? It's so fucking thick.
I've been saying that for a while.
Cheese.
No.
By the way, Stark kinda told me what was said in the meeting.
Ah, okay. So it's
No,
not
he-
already exploded.
What the?
Yeah, but he said he he will apologize if he goes back
what just
on
happened?
his thought.
Hmm.
I'm not gonna question it.
Okay, Hannah.
So we'll see.
Hello, Hannah.
Something better.
Hello.
No, this again.
That's something I should know about.
Are looking for things?
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
I just want to clarify something. You don't have to worry.
That's up to you if you want to share.
Yeah, but it could end up not being true.
And then we'll make a allowance.
What is happening? What are you doing?
I ate cheese and my chest got slapped.
But you... chest strong. Why chase for cheese?
Cheese is good. It's not easy being cheesy.
Are we not allowed to go to the graveyard?
I don't know, actually.
I might have just broken a rule and I ran away from the guard. Frankly, I don't want to fucking listen.
So, I know he's not supposed to go onto Academy ground after, Lighthouse activate. But I'm not sure...
Has the lighthouse activated?
Yes, it happened as we were going to Alchemy Lab.
Understood.
But I'm not sure where Graveyard fall into it because he's within barrier. He's not really school ground either, so he's not...
Yeah.
Cannot go place not allowed outside Graveyard because barrier up there solid.
I just ran away from a guard, so... I might have,
Why you were at Graveyard anyway?
It's the highest point in the school, and it helps me breathe.
I think
I am an air genasi and I need...
I think he's okay. Don't see why he's bad.
I guess I could see what they want. I can just be like I didn't hear them or something.
Can help explain if want.
Yeah.
Like
Are they
said.
not?
Maybe?
What?
No.
Alright, so because of the events that took place in the morning, the spirits are kind of running rampant in the area. Are any of you prefects?
No, these don't have
this is the
prefect.
This is the only place that I can get higher fresh air, so I am an air genasi.
Right.
What is source confusion because he's not school ground, he's in barrier, can't go outside barrier solid. So are not sure
Right,
if
I understand then.
he's gray spot for grounds thing.
And I'm sorry for running away from you.
Yeah, I understand. And if you don't mind me keeping watch, you can go.
It's okay. I'll be alright. I can just probably go do some meditating.
We'll be
I'll
going
be
back
very
so
quick, so
can
leave me.
stay with. Unless want me stay with.
If you want.
Okay.
I guess we can head over there then.
I'll be by the crystal if you need me.
But yes, can understand why they are bit active.
The air may be thinner as you get higher up into the atmosphere and stuff like that. But being an air genasi, I can attract more, so and this is clear air and it's not much obstructed by buildings.
Does not bother me anyway, because no breathe at all.
I know.
No air.
Now, this is what I usually do. And sometimes I'll freak out. I will out myself here. I have fallen off before, but perpetual feather fall, so I was fine.
Okay.
But
well, if he's scared because of if makes ear puff, will not sit on ledge with just because.
no, it's not that. It's more I lose balance in a way.
Ah.
You're fine. You can sit wherever you want.
Okay.
It's there are two different types of meditations with me. One where I'm trying to focus my mana, and two, trying to talk to somebody.
Is relate to talk in morning.
Alright. Feel free to join into a meditation if you like. This shouldn't hurt you, so don't freak out.
He's comfy feeling.
Just in case you fall.
Cool.
Imagine yourself in a white room. It can be any color you like, actually. The room is a square. You're able to differentiate each wall in the room. Now there's a door. Take a deep breath. You can fake it if you want. Imagine one person you'd like to talk to walking through the door. They're here. They don't say anything at first. But it's like you understand them. Every word. Any word that you can think of. Anything that you'd want them to hear. Anything that they'd want you to hear. Now imagine the room gets smaller. Means they're closer. That means you're getting more confined. It's about to be you and this person. Take another deep breath. Exhale. They're sitting in front of you now. They're closer. It's easier to tell who they are. You know they're there, but they're not at the same time. Almost as if you can see through them. But then you notice it. A wall sits between you and that person. It's clear. Slightly. There's a slight fog to it. You wipe away the fog. And that person is you. Staring back at you. But there's something different about them. And they want where you are. They want to be where you're sitting. But here's the catch. There's someone behind you as well. Another wall sits between you and that person. But you're in the seat. You're in control. Person in the back wants in. Take a deep breath. Exhale. And the person in front of you wants in. They don't know how. The wall can't break. Now, imagine this wall was never here, the one behind you and the one in front of you. But as time went by, it slowly started to rise. And it became harder for these two to cross through. Now imagine a moment where you're in the room by yourself again. No one's behind you. No one's in front of you. The room is filled with bright colors. There's joy. There's a little bit of sadness, but it can be overcame with good memories. Something happened. Like lightning. Suddenly, everything is gone. And you're back into that room with yourself in front of you and another one of you in the back. And all I want to do is be heard. I want to be seen. The air around her becomes faster. Not enough to push. They want to speak. They want to say how they're feeling. But no matter what you do, you can't let them in. Because you control the seat. And you don't know what you did wrong. You're stuck in the middle between two voices. that are there, but you can't hear them anymore. Gets faster. You just can't feel anything anymore. It's pushing you, and it's pushing you. And every time you dream, they're not there to wake you up. And when you open your eyes, there's nothing there.
You missed them?
I do. They were my only people I had for a while after Lapis. Come up here to see if maybe I could just talk to her, or maybe relax enough to be able just to hear them. Well, never works, of course. I don't know. Doesn't hurt to try. But the story is always different, you know? When I'm by myself, I imagine myself talking to them. If they can even hear me. But that's what it's like, Rise. It's like I'm sitting. There's two of me. They're different. They just want in.
I mean, I understand what the meaning is.
I figured you did.
I met you, I met Arashi, and I've met... Well, the other one didn't have a name. But it was only like maybe twice I've ever seen them. I don't really know what they're like too much. But it was only when I was at one of my lowest points, when basically falling into more isolation from everyone else because of the things I was being pushed to do. At one point they came out. Maybe it's... When it happened before in the basement, it was when someone was walking away and there was a moment of sadness, I guess, is the best way I could put it. Maybe it's not necessarily within you, but seeing other people hurting makes them want to help. I don't know. I'm not good at these things.
Arashi was... She just appeared when things were rough, you know? Things that made me bitter and everything. She wanted to make people happy. And I guess when all of that happened back home, It's like the moment. It's like the moment Lapis died. Arashi sparked. And from what I can get from others as much as I possibly can, Arashi is her. It's like my mind or something created another Lapis so I wouldn't lose her. And maybe this no name or whatever is what's really going on. Maybe that's what I am right now. That's what I'm still stuck in. Maybe this no name is the actual Rana. The one who's scared and
I don't really
taking
know.
the blunt of it all.
I don't
Still
want
living in the
to-
past.
I don't want to say which is the real, if there even really is a definition of just one, because I don't think that's a good way to look at it that way. It's aspects, but they come from the same place. And they're
Just
all-
spread out?
Parts of a whole that took on the aspects they got to try to survive. Similar to how I guess how some say when one loses one of their senses, the other ones get stronger to compensate. You say it's struggle to feel some things at times, but from what I knew of them, they kind of had the opposite as far as what things were difficult versus more strong. These like different parts. These
My
not
emotions are possibly tied to different people in my head. Arashi, happy, but couldn't take the sadness or anger. So when anger happened, I came out. When I couldn't take the happiness or the
sadness might be
Sad.
the third one. I wouldn't really
just
know
so
for
bizarre.
sure. Trauma does a lot of difficult things to process. I don't think I'm qualified to really say things like that, given how I haven't gotten over some things of my own. But
It's fine. I'm actually really happy that you're talking. You probably know this, but I don't talk to people. Yeah, I might try to fit in and seem okay, but on the inside, I'm just angry.
I mean, I haven't been doing too well either these past few months. I just kind of do the usual thing that leaves people feel okay, but then it leaks through at times. Like that meeting. And whenever it does, I know it's not the way I should be handling it, but it's the only way I know how to. I just make it go away until it's not felt anymore. It's the only thing he taught me how to do that helped me.
pushing away the pain, then it's just not there anymore.
Because I had a tool to do it. It worked. No one else was willing to help me. In a way that actually worked, at least. Like, talking didn't feel like it helped at times. I struggled. I tried to find other ways, find other outlets, because I know they were more upset with me. But it was the only thing that worked for me, and I'm back in that same spot again. I haven't known how to move on from things, and so I guess what I'm trying to say is, I get it. Not knowing what you're looking for, what it is that you need in order to move on, if moving on is even what you're looking for, because it just hurts. And every time you're by yourself, you only remember everything that you feel like you did wrong.
Those thoughts just creep. And there's nobody there to help push them away.
And so it's just easier not to feel it at all.
Exactly.
That's why I don't know what to do to move on from my own stuff. Because the only thing that I thought gave me any hope was the thing that ultimately got used against me, and yet I can't help but miss it. Because it was the only thing that made me feel like I had hope.
Just have to find that new thing that's gonna bring us up, you know? When we're feeling those empty thoughts, that loneliness, we're just gonna have to find something that
Because I know I shouldn't be
helps with
using that anymore, but
Have you been using it? You can tell me if you... I won't say anything.
it's been helping deal with the nightmares. Makes it so I can sleep.
I understand.
Makes it so I can feel less guilty about the things I wished I could have done. And if anything,
How about,
yeah.
How about this? Okay? If a nightmare happens tonight, you don't have to. But I want you to at least try come to my room, okay? And you can relax with me, and I can show you how I make my tea. Maybe, just maybe, that could help. And if at any moment you feel like it's not helping, I'll help, okay? The thing. Okay.
I don't want to make you do that. I remember how much it hurt last time. I'm fine doing it if I need it for myself. But I don't want to make you feel
I know,
like
but
you have to.
it's not that I feel like I have to, it's more of a... You'll get it eventually. I don't really know how to explain it.
It's my
And to be honest, I shouldn't... Yeah, trust me. You saw the rum on my table. That's been my bad habit for the past few days. Well, weeks, actually. Becoming a little hard to stop drinking.
I can't judge.
It's honestly the only way I can sleep.
Whenever I do it, I'm not imagining myself casting it. I'm imagining the one that I wanted to remember the way I wanted them to be. It's the only way it makes me feel like I didn't do something awful. Is try to remember them in the way that I knew they could be. I don't talk about it to others because, well, as you hear in those meetings and every other time people talk about that time, nobody's feelings are favorable about it. There's only one that I've ever been able to even talk about it to and has understood. The rest, I feel like if I tried to, they would just consider it a sign that I still need to be fixed, or that that 1 month of being watched wasn't enough.
I have an idea. What if there is something that I could possibly make for you that helped with the nightmares? In a way, kind of like the spell. But yes, it
calming
kind of like a calming tea. But a calming tea, but a little bit stronger. That won't make you like loopy or anything, and it won't hurt you. Yes, it will take away the pain and stuff, but it'll still linger, but it won't be terrible.
I think I understand.
Something that could maybe sit inside and just kind of dissipate slowly. Thank you, Gord.
Yeah, no problem. Although, Cadet,
huh?
A little worried. Prefects are still patrolling around, and one tried to get in. I appreciate people that can't shut their mouths, and so I try to do as well. Try to avoid telling people you were here tonight.
Okay.
Thanks.
I'll help you out, you help me.
Thank you.
Did you just try to bribe us?
No, I think it's just more... They do try.
I don't know. I'll give him that, but there's a reason I have a little bit of an aversion towards guards, so I'm trying.
I understand.
You're right.
But that's you're not there. They aren't here, so...
I know.
I think... Yeah. Either way. I'm willing to try that if you figure out how to make something.
Yeah, I just have to get some more supplies, possibly see if I can go into town.
Yeah, it's more just it's a habit I know I need to break. I know there's probably a better way to deal with it, just nobody's really been able to tell me how to do that.
I honestly, if I knew any lick of how to help, I would. But the best I can offer you is and a friend. And you can just talk to me, okay?
Hey, hope the two of you are
Professor.
having a good night.
Our best.
I do apologize for the conversation. I know it went places that may have not been comfortable for the two of you. I do want to apologize about that.
Alright. I just...
Still.
It wasn't your fault, just... Out of everyone in the room, I felt like the odd one out for a very specific reason.
Well,
Only
I
say it
won't
if you want
press
to.
you. I won't press you on that reason.
Not tonight.
What I
but
will say,
later. I wouldn't
my
mind
door's
talking.
always open for you. For the both of you. Thank you for being there. Genuinely. And I promise, I won't ever try to push conversations like that on you guys. That one was just kind of important because, well, gotta get some kind of base ground out. And unfortunately, your guys' leadership was a little bit busy.
It's alright.
And the other one was selling drinks? I think? I don't.
Yes.
It's
Victor
his
was probably doing
business
something.
of his that he's
But
been pushing.
Victor is he's a good leader. He is. He can be a tad busy sometime, if you know what I mean.
He was pulled in a lot of
Well,
directions, but we filled him in, so he knows what was talked about.
Yeah, we told him everything.
Paperwork actually says a lot of that too, but I did speak to him at least a little bit. And hey, I'll trust your guys' word for it. But either way, just wanted to thank you guys for being there. And I do apologize the conversation went in any direction that might have made you uncomfortable.
It was something I've been dealing with for a while anyways, so it was inevitable. Talking about it in general was going to remind me.
Well, I've got good news. It looks like you've got a good friend to help you out.
I try.
That is all you ever have to do. And I think you guys are doing a wonderful job so far. So keep it up. And have a wonderful night.
Thank you, Professor. Take it easy.
We're off shift. You can always just say my name whenever you guys feel comfy. Have a great night.
You too. That feels weird smiling. Forget that it just kind of happens. Okay. I'm gonna go start boiling up some water and everything and do some work and
I'm going to get into the pot. I need to energize.
Okay.
Anyways.
Alright. Just remember what I said, okay?
Just a little fun fact.
I know.
Alright.
Yeah, I know.
Good night, Victor. Good night, Ellen.
Good night.
Good night.
I'm sorry. I wasn't enough to help you when you needed it most.
Not at all.